Oh heck. Oh heck, Twitch just kicked me out. Maybe it's because I told the truth. Maybe it's because I told the freaking truth. About Trish just spreading her legs easily. I'll say it again. I'll say it louder this time. Oh my gosh. Trish broke the stream. Just like that. Elon Musk bought Twitter, bought Twitch, and is a Trish friend. Oh my gosh. Can you guys all say F15 in chat so people refresh? Let me ask you, when the stream went down, was there like a scene that was holding the streaming place, or it just went my offline banner? It just went to the offline banner, right? Okay, that's weird. That's weird. I'm sorry about that. That's really good. F5! My mods are just something else. My mods are just something else. Thank you, Tommy.
A man with a vision.
One day, the so-called free city of Novigrad will be truly free. But before that can happen, we got to rid it of superstition, farting around about the hallowed essence of the eternal fire. Nonsense for kiddies.
Apparently not. Cheering crowd at the execution. Mostly adults.
Any crowd of rabble will cheer to the stench of burning flesh. But one day, folk will understand the eternal fire's naught but a leash around their necks. They call this place the Putrid Grove, but it's the rest of Novigrad that's putrefied. This here's the last bastion of normality, sanity, reason.
You know? Yeah,
I'm
sadly
actually
this friend
glad
crashed.
someone
I'm
like
sorry.
you's found his way to our city.
I don't know why.
Because it will be our city one day, Geralt. Mark my words.
Yours, plural.
Yeah, mine. And me friends.
It was the
But that's a
unbanning
tale
of the
for
tree
another
word.
time. For now, I'll leave you two alone. Because like
It
I
really
said,
was.
well, you clearly need it.
Geralt, I have a lot of things to take care of in town.
I'll be glad to tag along.
I love how Geralt just, like, Trish says something stupid and he's just, like, jumping on her. Like,
What's your arrangement? He using you?
Helping me to survive, actually.
6 months ago, if somebody said Triss Marigold would be working for a Novigrad criminal, I'd never have believed it.
6 months ago, Triss Marigold parted with someone very dear to her and had to start anew. Hasn't turned out like I imagined. Come on, let me give you a taste of my life.
do I want a taste of her life? I don't think so. It's okay.
Good luck to you, sorceress. Come back and see us, eh? Dare say here's the only place you'll feel welcome.
Aww. God. It's blood and wine.
Think I pissed me trousers.
Eat at the Kingfisher, you're sorted for at least 2 days.
God.
Just gotta jostle a good position where they toss the leftovers.
Thomas, you just need to fight.
Madam Sorceress. Beautiful as ever. Damn shame to part.
Don't fret. Bound to be back soon.
I can't believe they stream disconnected as soon as Triss showed her face.
I take it you're in Novigrad on important business.
Important doesn't do it justice. I'm looking for someone.
Can you believe it?
More precisely.
I cannot.
Young woman who's like a daughter to me.
Her? Here? No, impossible.
She was here. There are witnesses, evidence. Was hoping you'd heard something. You've been here a while. I need you to help me find something, anything, a trace.
I'll do everything I can, of course.
Of course you
Who
will.
might know more?
Of course Therese will do anything she can so she gets to sleep with Garrett again. Thank you, Gordon. The Gordon. Obrigada. How dare you, Tana? People like you just make the world a worse place.
Hello, Klug. Managed to get those magic incense ingredients?
Yes, somewhat with difficulties, you might say. I was walking along the canal with a sack full of goodies for you. Looked up and spied a trio of temple guards coming the other way.
Get to the point, Klug.
Oh,
no
no.
time today for one of your long stories.
Wait! A sack full of magicalities and they were coming straight towards me. I don't easily frighten, but I felt a cold sweat on my arse, I did. I'm afraid I had no choice. I dropped the sack in the water. I had to. When asked why, I claimed it contained a dead cat. You shan't believe this.
A
But
cat?
they believed me.
I need that package, Klug. I've got a contract.
It must be on the canal bed. Luckily, it was heavy enough to sink. I'm sure it'll turn up if you search.
You expect
my
me to
God.
pay you, then dive for my goods into that ice-cold filth?
No, Triss. He expects you to pay him and then you force Geralt to dive in that cold, stinky swamp for you to get your package. Should I be nice to her? No, fuck that. I'm not gonna be nice to the woman that called herself my best friend and then slept with Geralt the moment he lost his memory.
Well, some causes require a sacrifice.
Causes? What about people?
For people, same holds true.
So maybe you care to dive in after that sack for me?
You win.
Stop. Hear that? They've come for us.
The fall didn't break until I began to prick his heels. Every man's got his sensitive
My
spots.
disappointment is
Interrogated a
immeasurable.
mage once. Pain couldn't touch him. Tore off his fingernails, crushed his bollocks, nothing.
I know.
Turned out, he was devilishly ticklish. I placed a beetle on his belly and set a mug atop it. Damn near went mad.
We were lucky this time, but you'd best leave via the sewers. The trapdoor's in the floor.
Take care of yourself, Klug.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And we have to live by the sewers. Just because
You're dead!
we're in the company of trash. Dreaming Monster, thank you so much for the 11 months of support. Is it me or the sewers are kind of laggy?
There's a draft. Should be an exit here. Klug wouldn't have sent us here if there wasn't. Must be a lever on this wall that'll open the secret.
Gordo!
Free city of Novigrad.
Vanafus!
Actually used to mean
Vanafus!
something.
The
Vanafus!
very reason so many mages came here after the massacre at Loch Muin. Thought
Oh,
they'd be
thank
safe from
you.
Radovid's reapers.
Thank
Instead,
you
they
so,
jumped
so
out of the
much.
frying pan into the fire. But Novigrad stands on top of a mountain of coin.
Thank
and
you.
winning a war takes three things. Coin, coin, and even more coin. That's why they're exterminating mages, confiscating their property and possessions. And they'll go after non-humans next. The elves occupy slums, but the dwarves practically control financial life in the city.
Official word is that Novigrad will remain neutral. Somehow doubt anyone believes that anymore.
Chess? Were you looking at Triss's boobs? No, I was looking at that. Sorry. I'm just projecting. Sorry, Greg. Thank you for reminding me of the actual chest. Kura! Alisar, have a good night, friend. Thank you so much for being here.
Back, and so am I Lua High.
Yes, thank
I look
you.
and respect Ali.
Yeah, we came back soon as we disconnected. I don't know what happened. You know what's funny? We disconnected soon as Trish showed her face on stream.
Judging by what Klug said, the parcel should be around here on the bottom. Unless the poor man was mistaken. He's been forgetful ever since Manga interrogated him. Seems to be suffering from a persecution complex, too.
True.
Current must have carried the sack seaward. I'll swim towards the port. Coming with?
Maybe some other time.
Don't know what you're missing. Water's thick with pungent oils. Guessing it'll do wonders for my complexion.
I wouldn't fry a dog outside in this.
Oh god. Sal's. Of course, Sal's would show up. Hi, Sal's. How are you doing? I'm so happy to see you. And of course, you're the kind of people that prefer Triss. Because you're basic. How are you doing, Sal's? Good to see you. Oh my god. Leather sack? I mean, you're wise. You're very wise. I hate it, but yes, we have to do this, I guess.
Find the
Leather
parcel?
chest.
Or did you get wet for no reason?
Nothing like a refreshing swim in a filthy canal. Found a few fish, a rusty anchor, the carcass of a boat. Oh, and this.
Oh, my package. Hope the contents aren't soaked
It did,
through.
Fuller.
Oh, you're a doll.
But it's back now.
Seem to be in your element.
Still remember my elements? How I use them?
Come on, 6 months isn't that long. It's not like I'm senile.
But you do have a history of amnesia.
I've recovered my memory completely.
Not thanks to you, bitch!
That should stop people from taking advantage of you.
Yeah, like
Someone
you!
taking advantage of me.
Yes!
I have, for one.
She
I've never
even
even
confesses
intimated.
it!
We need to hurry.
I wouldn't fry a dog outside in this.
Bitch. She's not even sorry about it.
I wouldn't fry a dog outside in this.
Honest with him? She's only honest with him because he recovered his memory.
I wouldn't fry a dog
Because she doesn't
outside
have
in
another
this.
choice. Matthias, thank you so much for being here.
Greetings, sorceress.
Greetings, Brandon.
I didn't expect you to bring company.
Oh. Oh.
Triss, you told this man you're a sorceress?
Of course. She was looking for work. That's her chief asset.
Are you, Triss?
I know it was reckless, but competition's stiff here. No one would hire me if I claimed to be a common rat catcher.
More importantly, no
my
one would
God.
believe such a beauty could be an exterminator of rodents. But I'd prefer you not to tarry and begin.
Triss, you and Brandon here. You've agreed a price?
We settled on a full coin purse.
Brandon & Co. is a serious outfit. We've the largest granary in all Novigrad.
Don't much like merchants who flatter with cheap praise before the job's done.
That was not cheap praise. I was merely stating a fact.
So am I. I want you to pay in full in advance.
I'm afraid that's impossible.
Then trap your own rats.
Well, now I know why she brought you along. Fine, a full purse of Novigrad crowns as proof of my goodwill.
Good.
We need to place these crystals around the granary, near anything that looks rat-related.
I mean, I met. Should I enable her alternate outfit?
Warehouse job won't wait.
I don't like her alternate outfit. It's actually really ugly. What do you guys say? Yeah. The alternate one is the one that it's more boobs than the clothes. Except she just doesn't have the boobs, just a few in the outfit.
Looks like a good spot. I don't like that guy.
Brandon? I don't either. He's much too fat.
Can't help but agree. But no, notice how he didn't try to haggle?
Must really want the rats out.
Triss, he's a merchant. He makes his living by haggling.
If I worried about that sort of thing, I'd starve to death in this city.
You will die. You will die because you're stupid, woman. But no, it's fine. You need to steal your best friend's man so he saves your sorry ass yet again, don't you?
A master monster slayer in the world's largest city. Looking for rat shit. Jeez.
That's what you get for sleeping with women under your pay grade, girl. Oh, but I lost my memory. Yeah, otherwise you wouldn't, right? Of course you wouldn't. Mr. I lost my memory.
Think I plugged every hole in there.
All right.
Oh no, there's
Get
one
ready for
hole
some
missing,
magic
Geralt.
fireworks. Once I activate the incense, we'll have a moment to talk.
You're looking at it. May as well just fuck her again.
Well, now we wait for them to scurry away.
Interesting method. Never had much luck with rats. Once I hit one with a fork in complete darkness, trying to show off my witcher's senses. Masterful throw, really. Problem was, no one else saw it. How could they in the dark?
So, what do you think? Rat catcher? It's a long way to fall from being advisor to Temeria's king.
I'm just glad to see you safe and sound. And...
Reconciled?
This feels awkward. I don't think I should be controlling Geralt's decisions, but I kind of like it. Maybe I should poke the heart, just so I can dive in the knife a little bit deeper.
Knew a man once who reacted to everything, especially adversity, by mocking it.
Healthy attitude. Must have lived long.
Came a day he lost both his legs in battle. He shrugged, said it was better that way. He'd never feel pain in them again.
I understand him perfectly.
I know. Thing is, he was lying to himself.
I think he just didn't have much of a choice.
We all lie sometimes, but lying to yourself is running away, whereas there's really nowhere to run.
Sometimes you have to escape just to forget. Your friend might have dwelled on his lost legs, but it's not like by grieving he could have grown another pair. So, tell me how Yen's doing?
How do you know I found her?
You didn't answer my question. How's Yen?
I'm great. Thank you for asking. Is this like not bad? Not bad. Not bad. That sounds good. She's fine. Which one do you guys think he would sound more in love saying? Asking for a friend? Not bad.
Not bad. Asking about anything specific?
Never mind. I got my answer.
Damn right you did.
Well, well. Are lovebirds having themselves a little chat instead of working?
The job's done. Geralt, those are...
I know who they are, Triss.
My friends begged me to notify them if I encountered a mage, sorceress, what have you. Didn't have the heart to refuse.
It's a trap, Geralt.
This stank from the
You
start.
just noticed.
If these boys are here to help us kill rats, they're late. You paid up front and got what you paid for. Not half a rodent left in the granary.
I paid in advance because I knew I'd recover my coin.
Such is life for sorceresses in Novigrad these days.
I can see that and I don't like it. So here's what I think. The hunters have come, and now they can go.
They'll do no such thing.
All right, we've talked. Do what you gotta. Just remember, I can't help but get in your way.
Heard enough from this horse, son.
As have I. Neither is to leave here alive.
Aren't you guys glad Triss is so pretty?
Looking for a bruise. Get it from both sides!
Next.
That bastard hired me on the assumption he wouldn't have to pay me.
You see, this is the friend I was talking about. The lost his both
If
legs.
not for you, we need to find Brandon.
Yeah, if not for me, you would be dead because you're just pretty, Triss.
Don't kill me. Good sir, no. They forced me. Had I not told them, they'd have set fire to my home, my warehouse. The mage hunters know no mercy. Spare me, good man. Be not like those murderers.
Shut up. I should kill you. Thing is, you'd be no good to anyone but the gulls as a corpse. So you'll live and pay us double. Now.
Fine. Your coin.
Now, get.
Have that.
Thanks, Geralt.
You know, I really like that Geralt saved Triss from a fate she couldn't save herself. Because the longer she lives, the more she has to live with. That Geralt doesn't love her and loves Yen instead. Honestly, it's profit.
You should try to keep better company.
He was still better than some mages. You know, I've been thinking who might know something about Ciri, and I just got an idea. There's an Oneiromancer in town, Corrine Tilly. Very capable, supposedly.
Never trusted in Dreamer's abilities myself.
Corrine's been very effective. You should at least try. She's taken a job close by. Follow the canal away from the fish market. The house is near the first bridge. Its owner, de Jonquier, is a rich banker.
Not coming with me?
I've got some things to take care of.
Another rat-infested warehouse?
Not exactly. Nothing even remotely satisfying. Such are the times.
Coca-Cola, I'm sorry, but the only person Triss is trying to help is herself. Because she only is helping Geralt because she knows that she will need his help to escape the city. She knows he will help her. Nice seeing you again, my ass.
Thanks for everything. See you, Triss.
Mm-hmm. See you.
How do I find you if I need you?
I live in the Bits. Head up the hill past the fish market. Stop by.
You can see it on my Instagram. Mine Twilight. You need to scroll down a little bit, but I have pictures of the cosplay there. I will take new pictures, and I'll post there. I was supposed to, but forgot. I didn't forget. I was just busy. Yeah, and exactly. She tries to help. What? We got her package. We did everything for her. We saved her fucking life. She did fucks nothing. She literally stood there, got herself in a trap. We got her paid double. We got the package she needed to kill the rats. We put the rat venom on the floor. She basically just sit there being pretty, and then she say 2 words. That was a spell to kill rats, you know? I could have impaled every single one of those rats with my pointy sword. I did the entire thing myself. What's V? I do not cosplay as whores.
Got pissed like a racehorse.
Nothing against whores, just against Triss. Whores are cool, except Triss.
Just passing by, wanderer? Or do you seek something specific?
Who's asking?
Rudolf de Jonkier. Of those de Jonkiers, yes. My ancestors laid the foundations of this city. I now own its largest bank.
Didn't need a recommendation. Name would have been enough.
Father always said, all ought to know your merits, son. Don't hide them under a bushel.
Okay. Oh my gosh, I read that fast and I saw I'm looking for cocaine. I was like, what? Geralt? Geralt? From Trish to cocaine? Can you go any lower?
I'm looking for Corrine Tilly.
Oh, you've come to the right place then. Corrine is inside. Been there for a few days, dreaming the home's history.
Not interested in what's going on inside? Seeing it for yourself?
I'm a banker. Cursed homes scare me. Do you know how a haunting can affect property value? Point of fact, Corrine requested she not be disturbed.
What's about the story?
Why do you need to know the house's history? You a historian or on a whim?
I bought this property a short while ago. Paid a pretty penny, I might add. Soon after, I witnessed disturbances. Led me to fear the home might be haunted.
What are the symptoms?
Oh, they vary. Giggling in the night. And furniture moving about in the attic. And last week... Well, you shan't believe it. I found human feces in the parlor.
Let me in?
I'd like to go inside, look around.
I don't usually let strangers rummage around my home. Twin swords, though. You're a witcher.
Yeah, observant.
You may enter, call that my whim. Truth is, we're already dependent on the Black Ones, economically.
This is a disaster. Triss not only disconnected my stream, but she probably took my lipstick too.
The second sword, is it in case the first one breaks? Smart.
No, the second sword is for monsters, you idiot. If you piss me off, I will use one on your head. Whatever.
Truth is, we're already dependent on...
Wait. Oh my god, it's so dark. The impermanence of life. Hey, Cletus.
Stop! Go away! Don't do that. Leave it!
Moaning?
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
May as well rob the man.
Stop. Go away. Don't do that. Leave it.
It's okay. Food. Anything down here? Doesn't seem like it. Wait. What's a flute? But no ghosts. Really? Oh, nice. Did you lose your clothes in the way, Cletus? Oh, the giggling he talked about.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it.
Okay, that's...
Please. Stop.
I think the game is... It's Johnny?
Wake up. It's just a dream.
Johnny Silverhand.
Wake up.
Shit. The house is haunted.
The doll. The attic.
What kind of shirt did she wear?
All right. Time to check the attic.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
You guys like that shirt? You know what? I don't care.
Stop. Go away. Don't do that. Leave it.
I need to go to the attic. After we steal everything.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
Way to the next room's blocked.
Oh, the doll. And so many alcohol. We'll be able to do a lot of potions. Oh, a drawing of a crib. Okay, maybe we'll put the doll there.
There was a cradle on the second floor. Wonder what had happened if I laid a doll in it.
Stop. Go away. Don't do that. Leave it.
Okay. Steps.
Another masterpiece. An oven and a blackened grate. Oh joy. A riddle. Saw an oven in the cellar. Maybe I'll find another clue there.
Okay. Are we being played with? Are the graphics a little bit weird, or is it me? Oh, Japan, have a good night, friend. Thank you so much for being here. Eric's blonde.
Boo!
Ah!
Did I scare you?
No.
Scared you, didn't I? Could tell you was scared. A big brave man scared of wee little Sarah. Ain't that funny?
I wouldn't do that anymore if I were you, Sarah. You might scare someone so bad they'll hurt you.
Why would someone hurt me? Having a spot of fun's not allowed anymore.
What are you playing?
That lady fell asleep, and I've sent her some horrible dreams. I'll not her wake neither. I can do that, you know. Funny, isn't it?
Very funny. Thing is, I gotta talk to the dreamer, so I'd like you to let her wake up.
Little Sarah doesn't want her to wake. Little Sarah wants to play.
You're lucky. I know you're a harmless godling, but others might not know, and then...
And how'd you know I'm a godling, eh? How's that, eh? Eh?
Eh?
If it looks like one and acts like one, trust me, you're a godling. You give the dreamer nightmares and won't let her wake up. Why are you tormenting her?
I'm not tormenting anyone. Scary dreams are great. What I love is when this big hen chases me. Hen's got these red...
Why do you live in a haunted house?
Tell you a secret. The house ain't haunted. Not one bit. I just pretend it is. Make everyone think that. It was sitting there all empty, so I moved in. Bigwig from the bank then came and bought it. I don't like bankers, especially not to live with, so I decided to give him a scare.
Gave the banker a really big scare. See, he paid a lot for this house and won't give it up easily, which is why you need to find another home.
I don't want to! I don't! I won't!
Yeah, I don't think it must be good to live with a banker. I think we should throw her out, though. Hey, Paolo, hey. Shouldn't we? What do you guys say? We gotta. I feel like if we make a deal, we'll not have the option to throw her out.
Sarah, Novigrad's no place for a godling. But if you want to live here, that's your business. So let's make a deal.
A deal? What kind?
Leave the dreamer alone. In exchange, I'll tell the banker the house is haunted.
You see,
for
no.
good. No way to lift the curse.
You tell him that? What if he doesn't believe you?
I'm a witcher. He'll believe me.
Yes? Yes? Yes! Do that and I promise not to bother your friend. Not even a little. You're awfully nice, you know.
I don't hear that often. Thanks.
Now go wake that sleepyhead.
This is
I
the
won't
best
stop
thing
her.
to do.
She'll get up.
No, I want to throw her out.
Good day.
Can I?
But your yellow eyes are a bit frightening. Look, mine are pretty.
It's true, Sarah.
Good day.
We need to throw her out. We gotta throw her out. I'm throwing her out.
As the Emperor's spies told it, Ciri had reached Novigrad. Alone
Why?
attempt to find her in the North's largest city.
Stick around until the end of the game.
But Geralt had
And then I'll
friends he could
say,
count on.
Mine
The Witcher
Twilight,
decided to
this is
contact
why I
Chris
threw her out. There's a reason. I will. I'll tell you. Oh no. Oh, okay. Oh, this is after?
Boo!
Ah!
Did I scare you? Scared you, didn't I? Could tell you was scared. Big brave man scared of wee little Sarah. Ain't that funny?
I wouldn't do that anymore if I were you, Sarah. You might scare someone so bad they'll hurt you.
Why would someone hurt me?
Throw.
Having a spot of fun's not allowed anymore.
Smile.
What are you playing?
That lady fell asleep, And I've sent her some horrible dreams. I'll not her awake neither. I can do that, you know. Funny, isn't it?
I'll throw her out,
Very
Bruno.
funny. Thing is, I gotta talk to the dreamer, so I'd like you to let her wake up.
Little Sarah doesn't want her to wake.
Yeah, we just saw it.
You.
And I
If it you get.
I'd
Why?
tell Big.
Gave.
I'd.
See, now I wanna do this the nice way, but you just won't let me.
What'll you do to me, eh?
Murdoch. Godlings hate the scent. How would you like a whiff?
You're stupid and a pig.
Damn right. I'm a stupid pig. Okay, let's get some burdock. Thank you, Gerdo. Doomslayer. I love this game. I do. Hey, Kings! How are you doing? So good to see you. I hope you had a good day. I can't believe Triss disconnected our stream. I just cannot believe it. Wait, did I take the wrong way? Panic? Oh, it can't be. Did I? Oh yeah, this is the attic. Yeah, we need to go to an herbalist. I know just a herbalist for us.
The second sword, is it in case the first one breaks? Smart.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Hold on. We need to go the other way.
How you faring? My strength's gone.
Ah!
Kings, how are you
Will
doing?
you see that
Kings.
skag tomorrow?
Soon as Triss showed her face on stream, my stream disconnected. I'm not even joking. I wish I would be joking, but that's exactly what happened.
Not good.
Aren't I saying the truth, you guys? You guys were
Lost
here.
my way again.
Awful. Awful woman. Wait. Where is it? Wait. How do I... Here. Where is the herbalist? Herbalist. Right here.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt
Telling
learned
you.
that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
Grey Angel, the combat wasn't changed at all.
Could ye deliver us from evil?
Yeah, because for them to change the combat, you know, would take them way too much. So even though this might be one of my favorite games ever, and it will always be, I can't just shrug at the fact that the combat of this game is not very excellent. So I can't say it's a masterpiece. But this ass is a masterpiece. Isn't it?
Yes?
Oh.
Listen, ever heard of a woman named Claire? Lived around here?
Heard of her? A mild way to put it. Claire was a friend.
Hey, Gray.
The only person dear to me in all of White Orchard. Until her husband, Volker, quarreled with the lord of the manor. He then gathered the family, moved out into the woods to start a new settlement. The lord and his retinue rode there to convince them to return. They were to be civil. No forcing, no bloodshed, but you saw. Word is Claire said something about the lord's son, Florian. Something that made the lord furious. But who knows the truth?
Not bad at all.
Lots of misfortune for such a small village.
'Tis so in every village. even the smallest. You need only ask. But let's not end on a teary note. Here, a bit of solace.
What did she give me? Wow. You guys, would you mind if I just went and grabbed some water? I feel like this is a good moment since you guys are probably a tad bit distracted. Right? But I should buy some burlap before I forget.
Where's Lena? Something happened?
She was getting better. Then Nilfgaardians came, carried her off.
What?
Nilfgaardians? Why? What did they want with her?
I've no notion. They don't explain what they do. It's not in their custom.
Oh my goodness.
Got any herbs you're willing to sell?
I'm sure I can find something.
Oh, you want me to wait to go away for longer? Well, like, aren't you such a sweetheart? We need do they have it here? Burlock, honey, mistletoe, celandine. Come on. Will the game break because I didn't go to the herbalist that the game is expecting me to go? I think it will. Panic! Ah.
Farewell.
Hey, I'll just quickly get the water. Oh no. Did you guys see a white bun? Oh no. I got the water, but I left it over here. You need ass in your life? Yeah, that's a good ass. Can you believe that her boyfriend left her? Yeah, she told us her story. It was really sad. Like, what man would leave such a woman? No sane man would. Like, it just makes no sense. Right? You guys, I'm sorry you came out the way here, by the way. She seems like a sweetheart though, Legion. And if thing, for some men, being crazy is a plus. I mean, look at you.
As the Emperor's spies told him, Ciri had reached Novigrad. A lone attempt to find her in the North's largest city would certainly fail. But
Yeah, it's no secret. It wasn't a burn, you guys. It was just reality.
Decided to contact Triss Marigold.
I got pissed like a racehorse.
You know, Manchu, if she's stinky, maybe the other ladies will be stinky too. So, and worse, I have been looking at the other ladies' asses, and they're not that great. I mean, what? Have I? I haven't. I have been looking, but respectfully.
In short, who kisses your ass today will bite it tomorrow.
Youth these days.
That is good advice. Who kisses your ass today will bite it tomorrow. I'll tell people that. That's wisdom right there. Like I'm gonna, hey, cheers, blood red and white. Cheers.
A
Maybe
good
he's
one
a
to
boost
you,
guy.
young man. Hair's all a grey, but by your face and straight back, I know you to be in your youth.
Greetings. What do you sell?
Herbs, young lad. I've all sorts gathered near about. You'd be surprised what useful plants grow by the roadside.
Not that surprised, actually.
Monk's hood, for instance. Lovely blossom.
Aww.
Soothes aches and pains, but just a
Then
handful,
trash.
and you could poison a whole family. A very useful plant.
Yeah. What else would you recommend?
Have a look, young man. You seem learned in these matters, so I'll show you my special stock from under the counter.
By the way, you guys, if you ever try to
You
poison
just might have the herbs I need.
a ginger woman, I would say, you know, like the same hair color as Triss. I'm not saying that you should poison Triss or you ever would want to, but it's known that ginger people, they tend to have resistance to medications and even anesthesia. So it's common that they need a higher dosage of medications and anesthesia for it to have the proper effect. So if, let's say, for example, you would want to poison Triss, make sure you put a little bit higher dosage of poison.
Take care.
Yeah, it is true. It's their genetics. They're kind of weak to fire. Gingers are weak to fire, but resistant to medication and poison. It's something about their genes. But if her hair is dyed, then it's not true, because then it's irrelevant. But it's actually a biological thing. Remember, I have a biology degree.
What village are you from?
Willows.
Mutants.
It's into my area, 2 days' road from Vizima.
What will the morrow
bring?
What, the nukes didn't give you a clue? Well, I'm a nice lady. I just, you know, teach you guys how to poison people properly. Because, you know, I don't want them to just, you know, suffer horrible effects. If they live, at least they would be dead, right? You're welcome. I'm not a bad influence. Here we go. Now we need some fire. Yes, I do have a torch in my hand, but Geralt, yeah, he likes to use his cool signs, and he missed.
You pig! Trying to suffocate me! You oaf! You dolt! Someone will do the same to you one day! Take this stupid axe, you bird-docking bully!
No bully. No bully. No bully. You guys, I know this seems like the bad thing to do, but it's the only way for Sarah to get out of her house and go meet Johnny. So it's for her own good. Just like you guys should leave your house sometimes, for your own fucking sake.
Who are you?
Triss Marigold sent me to see you.
Gods. Horrible nightmares.
Yeah,
I was supposed to dream the history of this house. Instead, I saw furniture. Hungry furniture that wished to devour me. I know it must sound foolish, but in the dream, well, it was all too real. And not at all amusing.
The work of a godling. She made people believe the house was haunted. Also injected your dreams with her little jokes.
And you managed to wake me. I feel fortunate.
We witchers have our ways.
I thank you very much. The dreams, they were awful. Any way I can pay you back?
There is, actually. I'm looking for a young woman who was seen in Novigrad.
I can certainly try to help. But I'll need to clear my head first. After those deranged dreams, I feel it's full of cobwebs. Find me at the Golden Sturgeon. I rent a room there.
All right.
Oops.
See you there.
I'm a bit clumsy. By the way, Alistair, I have to ask. I couldn't help but notice that most of her skin was her boobs. Were you staring at that woman's breasts when you say that that was the most clear skin you have ever seen before? I love how his compliment, it was like, Alistair knows what he's saying. Because he phrased his compliment just right. To be a compliment. And not sexual
I saw Miss Corrine
assault.
leave, but she refused to speak to me. Is the matter resolved? Or quite the opposite?
Burned some burdock in the stove. Godling couldn't stand the smell and fled. And Corrine simply awoke. Anyway, house is clean.
Excellent. I must admit the experience has put me off the building. I shan't keep it. I'm mindful of the reward I owe you, and you'll receive a sizable commission. As soon as I'm able to sell the house. Come by from time to time and ask. The Yonkiers never break their word once given.
Thanks.
No, Alistair, I am complimenting you. All I'm saying is, you have leveled your speech to 100. Alright? Instead of saying, damn, nice breasts, you said, here. This woman, wait. Hold on. This woman sounds like a peasant, but he has the most perfect skin I have ever seen. Her face and his shoulders were like flawless and shiny. Peasant's woman would have a rough and a hard life. Now imagine if Alistair was talking to that woman. She would go out with him. And in fact, he was just saying, damn, nice breasts. But since he has maxed speech, and even better, he has an English accent. So he would sound out fancy while saying that. And that's how you get a date.
Played at Whoresan's Den lately.
Stop going there.
And yeah, he will blab around and chat how he's alone, but that's because he never leaves the fucking house.
Sail to Skilliga.
your age. Now, with the war on, you're daft.
When you
lose, you left today? I'm so happy. How are you doing? How was it?
Oh, hear about the notice by chance? Not quite, but what's it about? I hear right you're going on some voyage, need a companion.
Not just some voyage. Cross the sea. Mark this. When I got pressed into the infantry in 1242, I promised my beloved Let I'd return alive, whole, and with a pearl from Skellige. Not just any pearl either. A black one. The rarest and most precious.
Well, ambitious.
Perhaps. But they were empty words. I came from the war, that one and the next, but I never fulfilled my promise. I had time to change that. Or if not now, then when?
Aww.
Thing is, I've grown old in the meantime, as you see. Can't manage it alone, need a strong shoulder to lean on. And a witcher's shoulder's as strong as they come. So, what do you say?
I'm sorry, Alasdair. I have standards. I don't date streamers. But good try.
Plan's crazier than it is sane, but there's an irresistible charm to it.
Did you have a good day out?
I'll help you out.
Don't you fret about coin. I brought home a good deal of it from various fronts. Say we meet in Skellige by the collapsed bridge near Arenbjorn. It's but a hop away from the bed where black pearls are born. Will that work for you?
Sounds fine. See you there.
You guys should check out Alasdair. He's great. Now tell me this is not the best shout out ever. At least Petey followed the man. Come on.
Broken many a heart, eh, Bandy?
Pile driver.
Your pale as death.
You're a fierce one.
I love this song.
Fairness in your eyes.
Did you have a good day in Chanel, Alasdair?
I'll make you weep blood!
Excuse me?
Mustn't no glass tastes as...
On it. Here we go. Is this where the lady is?
A dream in here.
Never witnessed a seance like this before, let alone participated.
I will guide you. You must first achieve a kind of mental accord. I must ask some questions. You must answer them. It's important you're truthful. Answer from your heart.
Dreaming?
Your gift. Tell me how it works.
It's hard to describe. To start with, I must gain an understanding of the bond between the person and the object I'm to dream about. I ask questions, try to flesh out feelings, emotions. Truth is essential in this. And though most who come to me acknowledge that, many refuse to speak openly of certain matters.
How are you doing?
Apart from which, they remain unaware of others, further obscuring things.
What do you see in your dreams?
I don't. It's my client who sees. My gift lies in summoning the right dreams. At times, nightmares or strong desires impose themselves on true events. It takes skill to separate seed from chaff.
No, so, Captain Kirk was an excellent character, though. He really was. Let's do this.
Let's begin.
Imagine if they dream of her breasts,
memory
though.
You have of this woman.
What for?
Do as I ask, please. I need the strongest, most complete memory you have of...
Ciri. The woman's name is Ciri.
Ooh.
I accepted a job once. Did it. Asked to choose my reward, I invoked the law of surprise. Never thought I'd actually meet the child promised to me at that time. Years later, I was in the Broccolon forest. Happened on a girl there. Didn't know who she was. The Dryads wanted to keep her, turn her into one of their own. But the Waters of Oblivion, they failed in her case. Ciri came out of Broccolon with me. I sent her back to her grandmother then. But already, I felt bound to her.
Oh.
By destiny.
By something more.
More than destiny?
Thank you. Would you be willing to share another memory?
Okay, so that memory is the memory that happens in the Witcher Netflix series, season 1. You can actually see that happen. All of that. It's more or less right. Season 1 is very good, just sticking to the books. Unlike season 2.
Yes.
No need to rush. We have time.
Ciri was orphaned during the Second War with Nilfgaard.
No, it's not in the
I had no idea
games.
what to do with a young girl. So I did what I would have done with a boy and took her to Kaer Morhen. Figured some physical training, sword work, development of her stamina couldn't hurt. I remember her standing on a crumbling wall. A stone came loose, she lost her footing. Caught her at the last possible instant.
Aww.
Strongest memory, though, is of her coming out of her room one day, wearing a dress and claiming she was indisposed. Knew then that Ciri was maturing. It was unavoidable. I was lost in the face of that.
Oh, I see. Do you wish to tell me anything more?
The games are set after the books. So the Netflix series was supposed to be an adaptation of the books, except they fucked that up in the season 2, and likely they fucked that up in season 3 as well. That's why Henry left. So you guys gotta read. My bad.
Yes, I think so.
In that case, I'm listening.
Yes.
It was after her time training at Kaer Morhen. After the moment when Yennefer first called Ciri her daughter. We'd been separated. I knew she was in danger. I dreamt of her multiple times. I found her at Stygga Castle. She'd gone there to free Yen and gotten herself captured in the process. They wanted to hurt her.
No.
I remember fighting side by side with Ciri on stairs slippery from blood. It was the first time she ever deflected a crossbow bolt with her sword. Told her never to try it again.
These memories, they're intense. Do you wish to continue?
Let's tell more.
I have more to say.
Then please do.
Yeah, the books are good. A little bit of a spoiler for the books is this one, though.
It was in Rivia. The Second War with Nilfgaard had just ended. There was still tension in the air. For gods know what reason, race riots erupted in the town. I tried to do something, but couldn't stop a riled crowd. A boy with a pitchfork. He ran it right through my gut. Yennefer lay dying as well. Ciri had us carried onto a boat. We sailed to a place where apple trees bloom eternal. She left us there. That was the last time I saw her.
That's how the books end.
You claim the woman has abilities. Tell me about them.
So, at the end of the books, that's exactly what happens. And every Witcher game is after that. And the game takes every event that happens in the book as true events. The Witcher games are actually perfect at adapting the books, the world, the environment, the entire thing of the Witcher universe, and following through the line. As if Geralt and Yennefer, they didn't actually die, and they didn't go to Elysium. And life kept going.
They call Ciri the Lady of Space and Time. Once I asked Yennefer why. She travels between worlds. Turns out I don't know how to talk about it. Didn't really understand much of what Yen told me. I just know there's more to it than traveling to different places, and that Ciri carries immense power in her blood.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
Svi, no, the books, even though that happens in the books, it's kind of like an open ending, because it could be a dream that happened, that Geralt and Yennefer died, you know, and they just could, it was kind of like open-ended, but mostly closed. But CDPR, they just took that ending as if they live after that. I think we said everything.
Yeah, there's something else. She's a child of the Elder Blood.
A descendant of bloody Volker. The rebel burned at the stake. The prophecies claim the world's destroyer will be born of the Firebrand's cursed blood.
Pure legend.
Know when a legend transforms into prophecy? When it gains believers. I think you're right to be reticent in talking about the woman. I see. Do you wish to say more?
Yes.
Yeah, there's something else. I remember Ciri having trouble controlling her abilities. Yennefer tried to teach her to cast simple spells, and Ciri destroyed a shed near the temple where they were. Really upset her, but it was just an old shed. I know it took her a while to gain control, and frankly, I doubt she controls her abilities fully to this day.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
No. Can we start?
Naturally. I knew you cared about her. But
that's the
your tone,
background story.
The emotions you so carefully conceal.
Let's continue, please.
Make yourself comfortable and try to relax.
That's the backstory between Geralt and Ciri.
And talk of Ciri. Tell me where you think she might be. Who could be at her side?
If Ciri couldn't find me, I'm sure she would have looked for another friend.
Who do you mean?
Dandelion!
Maybe Dandelion. They liked each other a lot.
I'm glad you like Mind Twilight. Oh! Swallow. Swallow is Ciri. They're having a discussion. Ah, a sacrifice. Oh, thank you, Bob. For gifting us out to Mind Twilight. Thank you. Barnabas, Barnabas. Oh my gosh. An explosion? A bomb? Swallow is the bird.
Dreamt of a swallow at first. After that, just nightmares.
At times, the dreams can multiply. Show the past as well as the future.
The swallow. It symbolizes Ciri.
Yeah,
She contacted Dandelion. I didn't know he was in town.
The poet. Heard about him. Someone left him the rosemary and thyme in their will.
Oh. So, Mind Twilight and everyone, yes, I have played this game multiple times. Yes, I know basically everything there is to know. The reason why sometimes, well, I act as I'm playing that I'm unaware of things, it's mostly because I don't want to spoil for people watching the game for the first time, and I don't want to ruin it for them. But most of the things that I do, they have a reason of why I do them. And I can explain as we go. I just really love this. And I want to give you guys the best experience. The best endings. For every quest. For the entire game. Let's go.
The Rosemary in Time? Where's that?
As you enter the city through the red light district, you come upon a bridge. The Rosemary is just past it.
Dandelion inherited a brothel?
So I've heard.
Thanks for your help.
Good luck, Witcher. I hope you find your Ciri.
Awesome. Let's go to the brothel. Dandelion is great. But you know what's the charm of Dandelion? He's very wise with his words.
Don't know who you're looking for, but you won't find him.
Why is my camera acting up?
Crew's gutted and flayed by now, no doubt.
When I'm done with you,
Excuse me?
I don't want to die!
damn it!
Ever fight a Witcher?
Nope. And he'll never fight another one. But that, Novigrad is a little bit safer now.
No leading our lassies astray.
But yeah, so please avoid talking about spoilers and chat and everything. I just like to experience this game with the information that the game gives us at the time. But I'll do my best to make all the decisions that lead to the best. God. Wait. Look at this. Wait. Hold on. Look at the reflections. Oh, this is a beautiful screenshot. Remind me to send those screenshots in the Discord. I know.
It's a material world, and I'm a material girl.
Yeah, that's a Madonna reference from Material Girl. I don't know if you guys are old enough. It's a cool song. Yeah. Oh my god, walking at night in Novigrad, it's dangerous. Who is ray tracing? We are playing the game at max settings. Not thanks to my computer, because my computer at home can't. But my friend
We can gather it
let
here,
me
or at my
use
place.
this computer.
You choose.
So I can stream The Witcher in max settings. Wait, there's a quest nearby, but let's focus on
Something
going to
unusual.
One drink, all I had.
And? He fixed it for
Passive
you.
flora in Novigrad seems clean. But
Have a good night, Leo. How many hours I have in the game? I don't know. I honestly don't know because my Steam hours is not accurate because I used to play in offline mode all the time. But a lot. Like a lot. A lot.
Think he's punishable by death.
I love it.
Well, another freak.
And that's exactly how we'll play Baldur's Gate 3 when it comes out. Except I never played Baldur's Gate 3. But I'm trying to learn everything I can about the Forgotten Realms. So if you guys have any questions, I'll hopefully be able to answer. Oh my god.
I'll never come back, you stinking scadges.
All we wanted was...
Don't give a flying fuck what you wanted. Get!
Oh my gosh. Who doesn't know Madonna? Exactly.
Next time I'll rip your fucking legs off and shove them up your ass till you've toes for teeth.
Okay, can anyone that does not have a sub send a link in chat? You will get timed out. But that's exactly what the bot tells you. Yep, it's not that the bot is rude.
Get out in the nick of time, as...
There we go. I'll rip your legs off and shove them up your booty until you have toes for teeth. It's a little bit lighter than what he said, but you got the message.
Zoltan, with your boot to someone's ass, as always. Who were those men?
Local colour. I wasn't gone more than a moment. Long enough for them to turn our home into theirs.
Oh my goodness. Zoltan is great.
All right, time for some spring cleaning. I've got to boot them all out. Care to join me?
With pleasure.
Rumble time!
Let's go! Wait. Oh my goodness. It's so dark!
Oh, no, another Travis. Reminds me of our days of yore.
Oh my god.
Yeah, almost like we never
Oh my
left
god. Wait.
Flowery freak.
Run! I love how he ran. He ran up.
I'm pleased. That went well. Now we can greet each other like the gods ordained. Ages, pal.
Hey, Zoltan. You look good.
Training plenty lately. What with the war on, no Mahakaman meat to be found, but Redanian lagers standing in just fine. You, though, you've withered a bit. Something worrying you?
Got some problems. Rather not burden you.
Fuck off, Geralt. Need to spill your guts to me now.
Aw, he's such a good friend.
There's a few things.
Let me guess. Triss? Yennefer, perchance?
Triss and I talked. Cleared some things up. As for Yennefer, well...
So you found her? Ha! Need to tell me all about it.
I will. Some other time. Got something a tinge more important to take care of now.
Meaning?
Shamsun. It's the most coffee controller.
I'm looking for Ciri. I know she came to Novigrad. Might still be here.
You mean she's come back? I'll be damned. I wonder if I'd recognize her. How many years is it now? 6, 7? But what'd she be doing here?
Hiding, probably. She might be in danger.
Oh no.
See her in your dreams?
Couple times. Her and the Wild Hunt.
Oh, not good.
Not at all, but I know she came here and contacted Dandelion.
We've a wee problem then.
A wee problem? Where is Dandelion?
Where's Dandelion?
I'd like to know that myself. Maybe he could explain what the hell's going on. I just barely returned, as you saw. Expecting to come home to a hot like a boar and some cold ale, and what do you find instead? A shite storm. Dandelion gone, the tavern chock full of bums. Haven't a clue what happened.
Oh no.
Let's look around. Might find something that'll put us on his trail.
Prime idea. I say we start on the ground floor. It's where he sat and wrote.
Let's go. Dandelion. We'll probably need to search.
Aha! A note from a grateful muse.
The trust of your hypnotic gaze left my visage red and hot. The whole world suddenly sat spinning in a whirlwind of oblivion, and I plunged into the purest ecstasy, imbibing its nectar, the music, the singing, you. For that one brief moment, I felt as if I were the lute, and you so skillfully stumbled and wanted nothing more than for you to put your dexterous digits on my soul's yearning chords. Now, if you receive a note like this from a woman, she wants to fuck you.
Reading someone else's letters.
My visage red and hot, I plunged into
Oh, he was reading. Oh, my bad.
10 barrels of Toussaint Dry, 5 cases of sodden triple mead. Nothing here.
No, that's exactly what we're looking for. It's his planner.
What?
Huh. Dandelion and planning? Good one. Besides, anything he wrote here probably had a special system.
No
Chaos
way.
only he could ever decipher. Actually, in the past, sometimes not even that.
Give him a chance. Might not be that bad. Seems when he inherited this fine establishment, it came with some fine responsibilities. Bookkeeping among them. He also made a habit of noting down the times of his meetings, official and private. So, who'd he been seeing of late? Ah, here it is. Seems he's only been meeting women of late, the dog.
Sophonia's. The entire great thing about the game is dialogue. If you're complaining about the dialogue, this game is not for you, my friend. Just move on. Go play Street Fighter. Mortal Kombat. There's not a lot of lore there.
Not a bad idea. Dandelion's pretty loose-lipped. Might have blabbed something to a lady friend that'll put us on his trail.
That's what I'm counting on. We should divide these somehow. Perhaps... fuck it. I'll ask the lassies in my half, you interrogate the ones in yours. Suit you?
Alright, let's interrogate
Zoltan,
some
wait.
ladies.
This is in verse.
And you figure that's unnatural because...
Wonderful. Meet me back here when you're done. Share our findings.
Right you are. Need to do a wee bit of tidying before I go. Cannot stomach the idea of coming back to this mess. And you'd be wise to read your bit before you scurry off. If you need anything, I'll be next door.
Oh man, I love Zoltan. Okay, so we need to go and read his planner, where he keeps the women he dated in letter with Yennefer's instructions. I had a feeling we wouldn't have a chance to talk before Vizima, so I'll leave you this message. I know there's much we both wish to say, but there will come a time for that later. In my case, a letter no place should broach topics of such importance to us both. So why I write you now? You have something waiting for you at the royal palace in Vizima. Consider it a gift from Emir himself. Ooh. You can pick it up at your leisure after your audience with him. When you exit the throne room, simply follow the covered walkway in the courtyard, turning right at the corner, then take the first door to your left. You'll be inside a chamber with a fireplace. Take the door in the back, right to adjoining room. There, under the window, you'll find a chest with your gift. But in case those directions prove too complicated for you, she's calling us stupid, I'm certain the Chamberlain will not hesitate to lead you there himself. Maybe you should check that out? Is this new? I don't remember this being there before. Rosa Vatre. Like a rose, a badash of its crimson hue, fair Rosa would sink into rumor's blue. She shunned her lessons in civility, to swing her dwarf with agility. Okay, let's go look for her. Hey graphic, how are you doing? Graphics, The Witcher combat, it's not awful, but it's definitely not the best. Like, I remember when I first started playing The Witcher, it was really hard for me to stick with it because I had just been playing. Wow, this is breathtaking. Look at the view. I had just been playing Dark Souls and the combat there is really excellent. But then I stick to the game and it was worth it. It was really worth it.
Junior claims you agreed to pay.
I will get you every last copper, with interest. Give me a week, please.
Horson's no banker. He's an honest man. You pay on time, you get protection. You don't pay.
Help!
What you hollering for, stupid wench? What are you hoping for? A knight in shining armour?
Close enough.
Keep out of this, greyhead, not your concern.
Vespula's got someone else's protection now.
Really? Who's that be?
Hey Lexi, I'm doing good. Which one do you guys think it's better?
Mine offered her a better rate.
All right. So, let's see if you're a good bargain or just cheap shit.
Well, let's see.
Keep it together, lads.
Next! 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 Next. Bob, thank you so much for gifting Lexi a subscription. I hope you enjoy your bunny emotes, Lexi.
Covered in
I drew them
blood,
myself.
all of it. So much
Hope you like
work
them.
for naught.
No need to thank me. It was nothing.
Sorry. Don't get me wrong, I'm grateful, but everything I had, I just lost.
Oh, she was fucking Dandelion? Oh. Hey, Woden. So good to see you.
Relax. It'll come out in the wash.
Of course it will. Just gotta soak it in white vinegar, but that's not my point. Junior shan't forgive me. Either I close up shop myself or he'll burn me down.
Sorry. Didn't think about that.
A woman's lot. Men have their fun and we're stuck with a mess. Oh well, I suppose I must move to Oxenfurt. Professors need clean undergarments too.
Yeah.
Don't know if you remember. We've met.
I don't... Oh, wait. Wait, I know you. You're that witcher I near clobbered with a vase when... Well...
When you kicked Dandelion out. Through the balcony. Actually, he's the reason I'm here. Know where he is?
Probably out whoring. That horse pheasant. That lying scoundrel.
Ouch. What did he do to get your goat?
Same thing as ever. Prize bullshitter came back, saying it was till death do we part this time. And no more than a week passed before I spotted him in Harbourside, strolling with some trollop on his arm. 'Twas the last straw. All those questions about the washerwomen at the bathhouse, then this. I beat him black and blue and threw him out on his ear.
Ah. Alright, Mind Twilight. It was nice meeting you too. Have a good night. I will try to start my stream a little bit earlier tomorrow, but no promises. Hope to see you around. Rest well.
Dandelion ask you about other washerwomen? Not terribly subtle even for him.
Maybe he likes some sudsy.
Maybe. But what did he ask about, exactly?
Oh, this and that, really. What's it like at the bathhouse? Have I got any friends there? What are their working hours? I don't know.
Maybe he's looking to hire one for his tavern. Maybe I got all in a huff for no reason.
Okay, Sophonius, I'll help you, alright? Dandelion is a poet, and he gets laid, not really by his looks, but because one, he knows how to sing, and that's hot, and second, he's really good with the words, and he gets his way with the ladies. And this woman is very mad at him because, you know, he got his way with her, and then he saw him with another woman, and then she's mad.
This woman he was with in the harbor, who was she?
Claimed she was his niece from Kovir.
His niece?
Horvir, more likely.
Horvir!
Corset so tight her eyes were popping out her head. His too, come to think of it. An artist or a whore, doesn't much matter as they're one in the same.
Poet, singer, songwriter, friend, a confidence. Outie, you like Dandelion, huh? Don't you?
Thanks for your help. Listen, when I find Dandelion, anything I should tell him?
No. I mean, tell him he's a two-faced snake, but it would be nice if he dropped by.
And see, she still likes him. You know, sometimes when somebody's charisma is high enough, even when you're a two-faced snake, people just want you back.
You in the arse when you run.
Dandelion's a good guy, alright? They know it. He's just kind of a whore.
Eternal fire.
Welcome, welcome. Do come in.
I'm a friend of Dandelion's, looking for Elial.
You've come to the right spot. How might I be of service? Need something shortened? Patch your trousers, darn your socks.
You Elial?
Yes. Now pick your jaw up off the floor.
Sorry, I thought Elial was one of Dandelion's girlfriends.
Oh, so it's that. Wait here.
No.
Any better?
So you're...
Elial.
Did you and Dandelion... how did you two meet?
I met him one night in a tavern. He was blind drunk.
And then?
What happened?
What do you think? We spoke.
That's it?
I'm not sure what you're getting at, but I should make one thing clear. Men don't interest me. Told him that as well.
Oh.
Luckily, Dandelion's an open-minded fellow. We had a lovely evening. He became a loyal customer afterwards.
Sweet.
Dandelion visit your shop often?
I tried many times to talk him into a decent doublet. Sadly, he'd only come in to get a button reaffixed or a hole patched.
When did you last see him?
Some time ago. He brought in one of Zoltan's jerkins, insisted I sew on an extra pocket. Odd as requests go, I had the distinct feeling he'd actually come to talk.
Aw, that's sweet.
What did you and Dandelion talk about? He asked about anything in particular?
Let me think. Had an ordinary chat, really. Although, indeed, he did keep asking about Kalkstein. If Dandelion and I hadn't laid our cards on the table at the start, I might have suspected he had a history with the alchemist. He spoke like a lovesick beau. In fact, he desperately wished to meet with him.
Kalkstein's in Novigrad? Wouldn't mind seeing him myself.
You're too late, I fear. The witch hunters nabbed him recently, burned him at the stake in Hierarch Square. But as he perished, the goings-on impressive. Fiery beasts circled his pyre, then rose into the sky and exploded to form letters.
Really? What did they spell?
Radovid sucks flaccid cock.
What a way to go. When I die, there will be fireworks, and the fireworks will spell Radovid sucks flaccid cock.
I know this is none of my business, but why do you...
Why do I dress up? As a child, I dreamt of becoming a Doppler when I grew up. I became a tailor instead. Discovered clothing. Costumes can express all the complexities of one's personality. I'm a Redanian countess one day, a dockside thug the next. That is true freedom.
That's awesome.
Have you never thought to become someone else? Even for a moment? Must be horribly boring being a witcher all the time.
I managed to stay interested.
I do like that though, and I feel like I'm kind of like a little bit like that. I feel like whenever I dress up this costume, I become a little bit more sassy. I mean, see what happened to Alice Day earlier today. Maybe if I wasn't dressed up as Yennefer, that would have never happened. Bullshit.
Thanks for your help, and nice to meet you.
I can help with much more. If you need new trousers or a vest, you know where to find me.
All right, let's go.
Now, where'd you get them catty peepers?
You know, Epsilon Alpha, being a witcher in reality sucks. Because a lot of the times, you know, you're being discriminated, you're being thrown out of town, you're being, you know, people might even try to kill you. Geralt happens to be a very handsome, good-looking witcher. But not all witchers necessarily are like that. I mean, look at Lambert, for example. He's a prick.
Oh, people.
Ah! Ugh!
Bloody Davy.
Oh, Sleeping Beauty.
Wait.
Help! Help!
That kid's a shit actor.
And you're sturdy. Make
I'm
a
not.
fine
I'm not
loadsmith if
falling
you
for it.
weren't so tall. Oi!
Greetings, Haggard.
Sorry, old woman. Wow.
You scared me a little.
Wow. Wow, look at this. Just a random alley in a city, and it looks this amazing. In Toussaint, I can't wait until we get to Toussaint.
Help! Save me! I'm dying!
Arms for bread, please, good folk.
Nay, not like that.
Hey, we found the ladies' home.
Non-human, are you? Look for your kind beyond.
Excuse me. I'm looking for Marabella.
I am she. Wait outside. Class is in session.
I'll wait.
It won't take long. It turns out he'll not come after all.
Why not?
A rat bit him, and he's caught a fever.
Where'd you get bit?
It hurt him much.
Will he die?
You don't die from rats, stupid.
Yes, you do. Just the other day I saw a witch hunter tell a man, "You rat," and then he killed him.
Liar.
That's enough. We're done for the day. Gather your things and go home.
Me too, Zoro. We can already afford going to Scaliga.
How do you know?
Mum says that if he but catches a cough,
We might be
he's
there
good
later
hunter,
tonight or
hunter,
tomorrow.
and chases old crows.
Now can we talk?
Yes. What do you want?
So
I
Dandelion
saw
was supposed
Dandelion
to
recently.
Oh, yes.
play here.
Longest afternoon of my life.
He read you his poems.
No. We perused the illustrated guide to fungi.
What?
Maybe... No. Won't even try to guess why he wanted to do that.
Mold. That was his interest.
Mold?
When his hand abandoned my knee to point at a figure of penicillium, I knew the fire between us had died. Permanently.
When his hand abandoned my knee to the point at figure of penicillium, I knew the fire between us had died. Permanently. That's a beautiful written line.
See Dandelion after the fungus incident?
No. I even considered granting him another chance. His heart of hearts is pure gold. He simply needs a bit more discipline in his life. but he never came back to see me. So I thought if it's done, it's done.
All right.
Thanks for your help.
So he was
Farewell.
searching to fungus and penicillin. Okay. Now we need to talk to Molly.
Miney Mo, catch a witcher by the
Finally,
toe.
they
If
flushed
he
them out with
sees
the
you,
fire
let him
and riddled
go,
them
but
with
run away
arrows.
and don't be slow.
Gosh, so many people. Oh, we're going near the passiflora, I think. Penicillin is fungus. Yes, it's also antibiotics, isn't it? Right? Yes.
They let in rabble, and now decent folk are afraid to leave their homes.
Just this morning, my Greta came back from the market with news. Some mysterious murders happening in some house.
That was a beautiful
This
written.
baronet's Lavallette's villa.
Shouldn't interest you. The Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
I don't.
Geralt of Rivia at my doorstep? Surely this is no chance encounter?
Greetings, Baroness. Greetings, General. You're right. I'm here for a reason.
There's no mistaking you. But for etiquette's sake, Mary Louisa Lavalette, an Imperial General and a Witcher meet.
Oh, she
and
is.
know each other. Surprising.
Yeah, I think we meet those in the second game, don't we? Oh, panic. I wonder if they will remake that game right after remaking the first Witcher. It's likely. Then we play them up in a row. Will be fun.
We've met before.
And how? Imagine this, Louisa. The Emperor desired a chat with the Witcher. I, too, was fortunate enough to meet him then.
Oh no, this was
So
earlier in the
Geralt
game.
of Rivia now works for Emperor Emir. Interesting. Has Var Emry sent you to rid Novigrad of monsters?
Looking for a girl named Molly.
every day.
Heard she-
Gordon, thank you so much. And you're right. Obviously. Oh, that's so kind of you. Thank you. Thank you. We spend all the money at the past floor. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hugs. You know, if you guys want, I can go into a great discussion of Yennefer versus Triss, but we'll do that later, okay? When we do the Yennefer romance quest. That should be in Skellige. There is a chance we might do it tomorrow. Thank you. Thank you so much. What do you think about Shani, Gordo? Thank you.
My maidservant.
Thank you.
I'm afraid she's currently at the home of my dear friend Patricia Vegelbud.
Perhaps Geralt could accompany us. He could speak with Molly at the races.
Is that something you'd consider, Witcher? Care to partake of some sophisticated diversion?
Sophisticated diversion, you say? Okay. Oh my goodness. Trendy, shut up. Let's go.
Well, if Molly will be there.
On our way, then.
Okay. Let's go. I have been hacked. We just went to visit her not long ago. And thank you, Gerda. You're so kind. Thank you. Seriously, thank you so much for everything. Trace is not blacklisted anymore. I'm sorry. It had to be gone.
We've arrived.
Trendy.
My father owned a similar estate in Bruges. As a young girl, I'd travel there often to ride.
Shall we look at the horses? Do you like horses, Geralt?
Of course.
I guess so. Called every horse I've had Roach.
The grey mare is Cantarella, sired by Kahir, the champion from Vol.
Gray's a nice color. For horses, too.
My coin's on the Black Stallion, Nemrod, purest Nilfgaardian stock.
Surprised he didn't salute you, General.
Okay. I'm having some green screen problems. Forgive me.
Is Molly a horse?
Pardon?
I did come here to see Molly, after all.
Patience, Witcher. She ought to arrive soon. I asked Molly to join us as soon as she was done with her chores. She shouldn't be long now.
All depends what you asked her to do, milady. I don't really have a choice. I'll wait.
Oh my gosh. I'm losing my costume too. It's okay, I got this. Okay.
Seem to know your horses.
No is not the word.
Menency, you should.
Morvran's a true expert.
I find them to be far more honest than men. Must say, I'm curious how you manage in the saddle, Witcher.
Mostly just try to stay in it.
What would you say
literally
to a little race?
Not what I came here for.
Don't make me beg, Witcher. Tell you what, win, and I shall give you my finest saddle. Made in Nilfgaard proper of beautifully tanned leather.
Ooh. Don't worry, I kinda have a lot of clothes. It's not so hard. Menency Loving, you really should give The Witcher a go. And the thing about The Witcher is that, you know how some games you start playing and then they're great, and then the longer it goes, they kind of get boring and repetitive? The Witcher is an amazing game, and the more you play it, the more hooked you get. And then you do the first DLC and you're like hyper hooked, and then you go to the second DLC and then you're like, what? Is this a DLC? And then you start playing it. It feels like a whole new game. They could have sold that as an entire game. There are smaller games that are called full games, and that game is just a DLC. Anyways, by the time you're done with the second DLC, you'll be drinking wine, and you'll be filling the bottle back with your tears because you'll be missing all the friends you made along the way. At least that's what I'll be doing. We actually drink wine when we get to Tucson. Delacroix. It's funny because there is a DLC joke in The Witcher for the second DLC that they name a character in the game called Delacroix, and his initials were for DLC. And whenever any person tells me about any DLC ever, the name Delacroix pops in my head. I wish I was kidding, but I'm really not. It has been years. Years.
Why not? Wouldn't mind seeing if your knowledge of horses translates into riding skills.
Well said. So, which steed do you choose, Witcher?
It's French. So Tucson is kind of like a French-inspired place. It's beautiful. It's a whole new world. We'll get there. Probably by next weekend. Okay, which horse? You guys. Nemrod? Isn't Nemrod the captain? Not the captain. That's Spock. Nemrod. No? The black one? Nimoy. Which one is the black horse? Thunderbolt? Which is the black horse, Oriel? Nimoy, yes. Okay, we'll go with the black.
The black's your favorite? Let's see what a Nilfgaardian stallion's made of.
I'll not race. However, I will wager on a winner.
Banner first, banner first, banner first, banner. What the fuck, man? That's a shit ton of subs. Holy. Thank you so much for the 50 gift subs. Jesus Christ, Bullig. Thank you. May the podness be with you. All those of you who got a subscription, enjoy your bunny emotes. I drew them myself with lots of love. Thank you. Thank you. I'm in Canada right now, David. I have never been to Sweden. Thank you so much for like hugs. Wait, controller. Hugs. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, by the way, you guys, Pulig gave me last year one of the best gifts I have ever gotten was Geralt in a bathtub. It was great. It is great. When I'm back home, I will show you guys my Geralt. And you can even see his little duck. It's a little duck in the bathtub. Not his dick. You cannot see his dick. Thank you, Pulig. Thank you so much.
There's my choice.
In that case, I shall try my luck on the Zeracanian Bay.
Thank you.
I see no point in delaying this. Let's begin.
Did you actually?
Riders ready!
Did you see it?
I
thank you so much.
the rush of air.
Sick of it.
Wait, why is the game looking so weird? Okay, this is fine. I'm good with horses. You know the trick to win every horse race in this game? You gotta stand right in front of the person so they can't pass you. Like this. You see? If you do this, you can always win.
Come on, Witcher.
So when you see that your horse we're too low on stamina, just make sure you block the way of the people coming behind you. And then you always win. Have that.
What a thrill! A beautiful victory.
Well, like,
For one for whom every horse is a roach, you carry yourself exquisitely in
you.
saddle.
Oh my gosh.
My congratulations.
Have that.
That is yours.
Now, could I talk to your chambermaid, milady?
Ah, yes, Molly. That is why you came here after all. The portly young woman.
It's not cheating.
That's her.
Speak to her. And you must find us when you're ready to return to Novigrad. We'd be delighted to join you for the journey.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
But like, did you send me a picture of Henry Colville?
I'm sick.
I
Sick
thought
of
it
it
was
all.
my mother.
Nothing
Picture
hurts
came
as much
from?
as life.
I remember Pulig sent me 3 letters with the gift. One was in Portuguese, one was in French, one was in, well, it was 4 letters. They all had the same things, and one was in Portuguese, one was in French, one was in English, and one was in Weeb. He wrote in Uwu. I still have those letters. And for some reason, I didn't ban this man.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
Oh, you sent Henry himself. Yeah, that's wise. That's wise, man. Hey, Molly.
I'm Molly, my lord.
Thank you,
Wish to see
Thank
me?
you so much again.
Call me Geralt.
Geralt! That Geralt! The one Dandelion's rescued time and time again.
Failed killer!
The first time I watched your stream was with The Witcher 3. Glad you're playing it again.
We are going to play through everything again, friend. Thank you so much for the 7 months of support. 8 months. Mwah! Benefus, benefus, benefus! You know, we can't ruin it for him. Thank you.
Wouldn't be here if not for Dandelion.
Told me all about your adventures. How he'd ready you for battle with his songs. How he tamed the Karen by playing his lute.
I meant that literally. Dandelion's why I'm here. Came to ask you about him. Know where he might be?
No. Sadly, I haven't got a clue. We've not seen each other in ages. The Baroness don't approve of our acquaintance. Says Dandelion's a good-for-nothing layabout. Can you imagine? But... or maybe his sister could help you.
Sister?
Such a nice girl.
She's cute. She's... all of those girls are cute. And hi Booker.
Any chance you remember your last conversation with Dandelion?
Of course. He came to borrow some coin for a barge.
Oh!
Why'd he need a barge?
To take me on a romantic cruise of the
wanted
canals
the
by the light of the moon.
So,
Said there'd be
alchemist,
strawberries
fungus,
and that wine
a
with the
boat?
bubbles, and he'd sing me arias. But I've not seen him since.
You do realize Dandelion doesn't have a sister.
Sure he does. Saw him himself.
Aww.
Funny, she don't look like him at all. Blonde, for starters. Maybe they've different fathers.
Mm-hmm. Different mothers, too.
Maybe. But you could see he cares for her. Looks after her. The way he carried her packages and...
Know where I can find her, Dandelion's sister?
I know. Whenever I asked Dandelion when we'd visit her, he'd grow all quiet and then change the subject.
Thanks, Molly.
Wait. Before you go, I've got a request. Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did. I'd so like to see them.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off those etchings to anyone he can.
Oh, that's wonderful! Thanks. And good luck to you on your search.
Oh my god. It's okay. At least she's pretty. And thank you, Slang. Thank you so much. Oh, Bully, what the fuck? Thank you so much again.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
Shut up. Let's go back home. I remember once I tried to go by myself back to Novigrad, and then I was lost for 2 hours that stream.
Why would a witcher come here? Ah, Geralt, there you are.
Yeah,
Shall we
she's
return
pretty.
together?
Yeah, let's go back.
Gladly. It's a long way to Novigrad. Road ought to seem shorter with some company.
I'd say the same. Well then, let's go.
Her dress is very pretty. How are you doing, Lexi? I hope you had a good day. And hi, Max Headspace. Dango de mango. Nice, Thurston, nice. I hope you like them. Let me know.
And here we are. Thank you for your company.
Likewise. See ya.
Aww. Okay.
This morning, my Greta came back
Free
from
the
market with
cities!
news.
No, free the
Some
titties, save
mysterious
the city.
murders
That's the
happening in
saying,
some
right?
house.
Your Greta's got the imagination of a drunk chicken.
Okay, now the last woman
serious
Dandelion has stayed with.
I chased the pansy all the way to the garden.
What, did you catch him?
No luck. Writhing and slippery, the bugger was quick as a tomcat. Scrambled out the hole in the back wall.
Whores and murderers.
Sounds like you might have been an acrobat.
Maybe so. Both misses are fond of freaks.
Okay. That was a hint, I feel.
What do you want?
Aw. Thank you, Ariel.
Nothing. Wrong house.
Let me try something. I don't know if this will work. But let's try. Hold on. I don't think I should wear gloves. Here we go.
What do you want?
I'm the new cook.
And them pointy things sticking out behind you, they your cleavers?
I removed my swords!
Away with you, vagrant.
Give for a small job.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Freaking bullshit, I tell you. Bull freaking shit. I have to equip my armor again. My level 1 armor that I take pride at. Hey Kimmy, how are you doing? Did you have a good day? Okay.
Watch where you step.
Oh. So good to see you, Kiridi. Wait, what's this? What's it? Is this a brothel? This is the Passiflora, isn't it? Oh, I haven't been in the Passiflora in forever. Ooh la la.
Whoa!
Oh, sorry. Ooh. I'm doing good, Kiridi. I'm happy. I love this game. How are you doing? You guys should check out Kiridi. He's a great Soulsborne player.
So awkwardly.
More than we pay our staff, that's
Something unusual.
They're naked. Do you think they're about to shower?
And they do honest labor, not wiggle their asses. And
Were those there before? They weren't. Right?
If she wiggles any more, her tits will pop out of her dress. Has she no sense of decency?
You're in the brothel, you dumbass!
You take liberties, not good.
Yes.
Oh no, he's allergic to witchers.
Heard you play for high stakes here.
Firstly, we must have the proper effects. Let's have a look at our cards, shall we?
Oh no.
As I thought, let's return once we've collected better cards, And 1,000 crowns for the buy-in, of course.
Okay, so this quest is really important to do.
You can make that really hot, lady. Why, they had everything there. The best bistec.
Every time I hear something of the sort, I cannot help
thinking. A family of midgets. And even
very well be
My husband's gone grey as well. Politics.
Heard that 3 times already.
White Wolf, welcome to the Passiflora. Oh, no sign of recognition in your eyes.
Greetings,
Don't fret. I'm sure I look quite different from when we last saw each other.
which was...
Oh, eons ago. You and Master Dandelion appeared, 2 halflings in tow. What a smash they were, the little chaps. We recount that night to this day.
Oh my goodness.
So the, staff hasn't changed since then?
Oh, of course it has. It does so incessantly in this business. Burly Berthy married a merchant. Ella struck out on her own. And you'll likely find Cerise praying at the temple.
Wait,
I
what?
alone remain. So, shall I summon the girls? Just remember, this is a decent establishment. Pause to yourself to start with. And our girls are well-mannered. The range of subjects they discuss in detail, I myself find it daunting.
Shab. How are you doing? Very well, thank you so much for the 9 months. We'll meet you. We'll meet the boy that cried wolf in the 2nd DLC. Thank you so much for the 9 months. One of us, one of us.
Any girl in particular you'd recommend?
You'd like Narcissa?
Narcissa?
Perhaps not the prettiest, but she's by far the most inventive. And as my dearly departed mother would say, the fun's not in the face.
I'd like to buy something.
Actually, I'd just like to buy something.
Some Gwent cards. The fun is not in the face. Does she sell any Gwent cards? No. Oh, she does! So, let's buy this one. Let's buy this one. Scoia'tael. Yeah, we're not going with the Scoia'tael cards.
I'd love to meet the rising generation of Passiflora buds.
Shab. Whiskey!
Very well.
Thank you for the 67 months. Thank you. How are you doing, friend?
I'm sorry, but I don't believe it.
Fancy a hop back to my place?
Thank you. How are you doing, friend? Okay, Ray. Ray.
Meets to you. Greetings to the honourable gentleman. Welcome. Make yourself at home. What have
Did
you
the
come
camera
for?
need to go
We're
that
prepared
low?
to fulfill your every whim.
We need the money. We cannot pay for the Gwent tournament. Let's talk.
The Passiflora certainly deserves its reputation.
We do all to please our patrons and make sure to turn the rabble away.
Okay, take care.
Nice meeting you.
You look fucking amazing.
Good day.
Okay.
Salute.
No, it's okay. It's fine.
Pardon me. Let one stray in and before you know
Fear
it, the
not.
neighborhood's full of...
We're in our way to meet the beautiful lady. Wait, this is the wrong house. We just need
Know what she
to
drinks
enter
in the
from the
evening before
back.
she retires? Not milk, but blood from a source.
Blame the bunny. Can you blame me?
Yes?
Okay. Ooh. Okay.
Oh, fancy.
Gloria, thank you so much for gifting us sub. Your blood red mic. One of us, one of us, one of us. Enjoy your bunny most, Mike. Thank you, Rio. Oh. A dead man? Thank you. A love letter.
Interesting.
My darling, Rosa, from the first moment I set eyes upon you, that fateful evening at the Vagabonds, my heart has only beaten for you. I can't eat or sleep. My master threatens to terminate my apprenticeship, and I don't even know if you remember me. Alvord Vagabond introduced us near the roasted capon table. I happened to be eating one when I saw you. It stuck in my throat, and I started to choke, and you laughed. Oh, how sweetly, how brightly you laughed. The marvelous sound still fills my ears to this day, and I live in the hope that I will be given the chance to hear it once more. I beg you, meet with me, even if just for a moment, just for a second. I will wait by the well in Guildford every day at dusk. If you care for the life of a poor lad fallen hopelessly in love with you, take pity and come. Do not torture me with eternal waiting. Your truly devoted admirer, Gilbert Burf. Sorry. I feel better now.
You fancy men like me? Whole town's going on about it. So no point playing hard to get, sugar puss.
It's Lady RTUltra to you. And I'd advise you to sod off, sugar puss, before I report this to Papa. Who are you? Why are you here? Answer this instant or I'll summon the guards.
Sorry to sneak in, miss. I'm Geralt, a friend of the bard Dandelion.
Geralt of Rivia? The famed witcher of the ballads?
What are you doing here, vagrant? How'd you get in? I let no one in the front, my lady. I swear it on the great sun.
Not a word. I'll handle this. Hold your tongue, sir. This is Frederick Francis de Bergerac, my new swordplay instructor, correct? Show him to the training room. I shall join him shortly.
But miss, he just claimed to be the cook. He's a cheat, he is.
See, Frederick, did I not warn you not to jest with the guards? They haven't any sense of humor whatever. Now take Master de Bergerac to the training room, quickly.
As you say, miss.
Hello. Sugar puss. Oh my god. This is my bun. He's very cute and very fluffy. And I love him.
You realise what you've gotten yourself into?
Hope so too.
Miss Rose has got a downright beastly temper. Shows no mercy once she grips a sword.
Do you think he was talking about...
Grab a wooden one. Take care not to hurt the little miss, or you'll earn the ambassador's ire. Follow me.
Oh my gosh! Gaming.
Thanks
So
to
good to
Adeline
see
underscore
you.
for my sub gift.
So good to see you. I can't believe like give you 1 year of subscription. How are you doing? Gaming Girl, I'm in Canada. I'm near you. I might be dropping by Larian Studios next month. Yeah. I hope you have been well. I'm in Toronto right now. Thank you.
You're my new instructor.
Hello.
Well, Papa clearly went out of his way this time. Wood, to start with. I must know your worth.
Wait. What? Didn't you just... They really are. Okay, Gaming Girl, I will. I will. I have been meaning to tell you, but life has been so busy since I got here. I was trying to make sure I could stream. And then I had to prepare a bunch of things for a charity event. Have that.
Well fought. You're much better than the last one.
I'm not actually your swordplay instructor.
Really? Then who are you? And how on earth did you get in?
I'm a witcher.
You wanna go?
I'm looking
A witcher? That's splendid. I always wanted to meet a witcher. This is so exciting.
He's so cute. He doesn't like the gloves. He really doesn't. He's a cool boy. He has his own Instagram. You guys should check him out. I usually have a camera on him, but since I got to Canada, rabbits, Canada sees rabbits as radioactive, so he's in quarantine. And I also haven't, you know, so there's a lot of restrictions on where he stays and everything. So once his quarantine is done, then we have a proper camera for him. Dixon, hi.
Incredibly. But we ought to discuss that another time. Came to ask about your rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
Yes, that was a
Rhetoric tutor? Good one. That is why Papa hired him, but not at all what the bard had in mind. He mostly played his lute and sang for us. I believe he thought he was wooing.
Mean he wasn't? But you had some sort of relationship.
If you call him chasing after me a relationship. Even so, there was nothing between us. Seems my sisters had a bit of fun at our expense.
Ooh.
But enough chatter. Stand and fight. I demand a rematch.
Oh my gosh.
Drat it! You're quick!
Ow! I hold the parry button! Can I parry this woman?
Why bother with two swords when you can barely
Happy
handle one?
holidays, in case I don't get a chance to stop by before then.
Oh my gosh! Kangaroos, thank you so much! I wanted to send you a message on Discord yesterday. I think I opened our DMs. I may have started writing the message. But I think I forgot to send enter. Because I was so tired. I had 3 streams in like 24 hours. Thank you so much. I'll make sure I hit enter after the stream. I hope you have been well. Thank you so much. I'm dying. Should I let her win? Oh, you guys are so kind. What the heck? Is it Christmas?
Damn it! Well, if you're not an instructor, you should certainly be one. Fancy giving me a few private lessons?
I think she's interested in some other type of private lessons. Ah, thank you so much. And I see you soon. I'm just traveling, gaming girl. I'm gonna be here until February. Gladly or busy? Gladly.
Can't rightly refuse a request from a lady.
What are you two lovebirds whispering about? You asked about my relationship with Dandelion? Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind, Yennefer Cosplay.
They're
the greatest
twins!
mischief maker north or south of the Yaruga.
Oh, shit.
Wait a minute. Mean to say Dandelion mixed you two up?
On occasion, yes. But then Rosa would quickly set him straight. If you'd shut your catty mouth for a moment, dear little sister, I could explain. Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. She signed my name. Conceited as he is, naturally he fell for it. I was left to repel the aging bard's advances. Rosa, I had the best of intentions, you know that. I felt you needed help taking the first step. You blushed every time he sang a ballad. He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't stop it right now.
Calm down, ladies. No poet's worth two sisters nipping at each other's throats.
Especially not this one.
Listen, I just want to know one thing. Either of you seen Dandelion lately?
Edna might have. I certainly have not. My dear sister, I would never spend time alone with a man for whom you burn with a secret passion. Burn with passion? For one who incessantly praises another woman's talents, afraid I've more sense than that.
What? Imagine if Dandelion had a threesome with them. No wonder he disappeared. He's living life full of regrets.
Dandelion act any different lately? Notice anything strange?
Strange?
Oh, I think you like
Not
it.
really. It's no use, Geralt. She's so enamored, she'd hardly notice if he turned into a werewolf. Edna, what? You needn't pretend he followed convention. Remember when he took us to the cemetery?
Rhetoric lessons in a
What?
cemetery. Unusual even for Dandelion.
We set out to visit the graves of celebrated Oxenford professors. He ended up quizzing us about Margrave Henkel.
Who?
Eccentric old coot. Died recently. He'd apparently been an important and generous patron of the arts as a young man.
Ooh. Holy heck.
Bet sophisticated young ladies like you know a bunch about politics.
We've picked up a few things. What would you like to know?
Ooh.
Wonder how the war's going. Any outcome looming?
Papa says much depends on Radovid, and on who captures Novigrad first.
What's Novigrad got to do with it? Free city. Never taken sides. Always stayed out of conflicts.
Oh, even children know Novigrad's home to the world's largest fleet. And they say the city's treasury's bursting with enough to equip 2 armies.
Ooh.
Emperor continuing to push north. Courtiers must be ecstatic.
His confidants must be. But Papa says that's not likely to last much longer.
Why not?
Papa says the war's disrupting trade, and people are tired of financing the Emperor's adventures.
Ooh. So our actions when it relates to Radovid should matter a lot to the outcome of the war.
Changing subjects.
Hi.
Who'd Dandelion sing about? Know anything about her?
I believe she's a poetess, or Trebaritz. Very skilled and exceptionally talented, of course.
This woman. Not a local, right?
I seem to remember him praising her melodious Kaviri accent. Makes sense. He referred to her as Kalonetta a few times.
Kalonetta?
Bizarre names are common in Kavir.
Gotta ask Zoltan about this Kalonetta. Been a pleasure, but I've got stuff
That's
to take care
Dandelion's sister?
Exceedingly nice to meet you. Please come again. Well, can I expect any more lessons in future?
Yeah?
Awfully convincing, miss. Wonder where you learned it. Name the time and place.
How's here tomorrow? Same time as today.
See you then.
See you, Master Witcher.
Oh my gosh. Have I ever seen a Kalonetta? No. She's hot. They're both hot. Thank you, Roman. Thank you. Did I say your name right? Yes. Thank you. Okay, let's talk with Zoltan.
Well, well, another freak.
Oh my god. We can't even visit people without being called a freak.
Wonderful. What's he doing here?
This way. What are Kalonettas? Ah, thank you. Oh, he's me. Thank you. If you wanna see pictures of the cosplay, I have some on my Instagram. You need to scroll down a bit, but you can find them. I'll take more recent pictures. Maybe I should take some pictures with this cosplay in the snow. Wouldn't that be so cool? I could go to a pretty snow place with forest and all. I'll do that! If I die in the cold, at least I'll have taken cool pictures. Right? I know a photographer. I just need to get this costume fitted for me. You guys can see, but right now this costume fits two of me. But most of it, I'm kind of like hiding inside a corset.
You're a bigger rag picker than
But I
me.
think on my 2 days off, I will
in,
get it
Novigrad
fixed,
proper.
and then I'll take the pictures. Great, have a good night.
How are you keeping, Bobby? Monsieur Zoltan, you old bird? What's this? Haven't even drunk her water? Naughty bird. Now repeat. Savoury crackers.
Did he name the owl Bobby? That's a cute owl, Zoltan. Have a good night, girl.
Ah, you're
Thank you
back.
for being here.
You met Poppy? Got to start talking any day now.
Zoltan, venture to say a mage would have trouble turning that owl into a parrot.
Sure you know me that well? Mark my words, she'll be playing Gwent with us in no time. But we were to talk about Dandelion. So, how'd you do? Learn much?
Yeah? You first.
Tell me what you've got first.
A few bruises and a torn doublet. Otherwise, not much of note. He wasn't staying with any of them. I've not seen hiding or hair of him in ages. All I learned was a few of Dandelion's pickup lines. Of dubious worth.
Let's hear them.
Let's hear him. I'm all ears.
You know how he wooed a lass studying natural history? Asked her about the habits of trolls. You know where he went with the cook from the Passiflora? The Oxenfurt-Novigrad Road, which is just now being repaired. He had to stare for hours as labourers crushed boulders into cobblestones, tried to pass it off as a romantic outing. I don't know about human women, but that would bore a dwarven lass to tears. He's growing old, that poet of ours.
Maybe. Or maybe he did all that for a reason.
Sounds like you found something out.
So he was just talking with those ladies. And he would take them into places where they couldn't fuck. Because he was fucking somebody else all this time.
Women on my list hadn't seen Dandelion in a while. All claimed he had been acting strange. Also mentioned he'd been seeing someone else. Thing is, Mystery Woman wasn't on my list.
What's she supposedly like, this lass?
Blonde, from Kovir. A Troberits, apparently, named Kalinetta or something like that.
That makes it clear as crystal. It's Priscilla.
Priscilla?
Aye. Must be her.
Why she wasn't on the list?
Why wasn't she on the list?
This Priscilla wasn't like the others. I think Dandelion more than fancied her. I think it was fervour.
He lusts after every other woman he meets.
How can I explain? Who does Dandelion love most?
Himself.
Exactly. And she's his mirror image.
Oh.
What can I say? Could be he finally met his match.
She's his match, all right. Maybe more. The laddie's head's on fire. Lassie's got him whirling.
All right. Guess we gotta talk to her.
Priscilla works for the Mummers troupe. Reynard and the Foxen. Whenever they're in town, she performs nightly at the Kingfisher.
Mean we've been sentenced to an evening of poetry?
Must you always? This'll be true poetry, Geralt. You'll see.
Cute, Al. It feels like Harry Potter. Puleg, you can go, Puleg. Not before this. It would be a crime.
Oh, aye, rain. Perfect. What's he doing here?
One drink, all I had.
It would be a crime. I'm about to hear the lady sing. I think this is the right time of the night too. It is.
Ah, here already. Come on, let's find some arse rests. Should start soon.
Arse rests? Arse rests.
These scars long have yearned for your tender caress, to bind our fortunes. Damn what the stars on, rend my heart open, then your love profess, a winding, weaving fate to which we both atone. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. The wolf I will follow into the storm, to find your heart, its passion displaced by our ever-growing, hardening into stone, amidst the cold to hold you in a heated embrace. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. I know not if fate would have us live as one, or if by love's blind chance we've been bound. The wish I whispered when it all began, did it forge a love you might never have found? You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep.
Damn. Damn.
I know him! 'Twas him murdered some Temerian boys back in White Orchard.
Silence, woman.
Did
Come to
I?
the music.
A murderer? There's
didn't.
a war on. Some die.
Oh, please, argue this out elsewhere.
Did I?
Squabbles and rows again. And I was told this was a decent establishment.
If I know Geralt, he risked his noggin to save someone else's arse.
Save, you say? He murdered folk.
Don't let him provoke you.
There's the door. Settle this outside.
Might have been the Baron people.
I wish to listen to music.
Oh yeah, she's the tavern lady.
Cultural capital of the world?
They were harassing her. The very
Permits
first
me
tavern.
to introduce this here's Priscilla, known also as Calinetta, as lovely as she is talented. And this
is Geralt of Rivia, I know. Dandelion's told me a great deal about you, and I've listened with bated breath. Don't be surprised. After all, doubt I could think of a more fitting subject for a ballad than a witch's love for a sorceress. Or should I say, sorceresses.
Okay, so hear me out, alright? Priscilla wouldn't sing a song about Yennefer and Geralt if Yennefer and Geralt weren't meant to be. But there's still some basic fucks that decide to ship Geralt with Triss because they will sleep with any woman that spread their legs to them first. Don't be one of those basic men. Yeah. This was a song about Geralt and Yennefer meeting. No, that's the thing, Eski Gamer. You know, Eski Gamer, you have a lot of flaws, but I never expected you to be to have bad taste in women. Color me shocked. Really? Are you a Triss fan? Wow. It breaks my heart. I thought you were smarter than this.
Seems Dandelion was meticulous in telling my story, down to personal and insignificant details. Did he offer anything about himself, like where he was going?
Splendid. Very funny, truly. So, see you later. Not here. Come with me.
She took that well.
There a reason for all this sneaking around?
An excellent one.
That's reasonable.
When last I saw Dandelion, he told me he was planning a heist. Siggy Reuven's vault.
Sheepdip.
That's very reasonable.
And I've not seen him since.
I have nothing to say against Shani. She's perfect. In fact, I respect Shani fans the most. Because Shani is honestly the most sane and dateable woman in this game. Because both Yennefer and Triss, they're tough. But Triss is definitely the worst option. But for Geralt, it's Yennefer. Yeah. You're a Regis fan. I admire you too as well. Wait, what did Gaming Gar say? Roach? Yes, Gaming Gar. Roach is definitely the best romance option. She calls when Geralt whistles and let him hide her whenever he wants to hide her, right?
Dandelion breaking into a vault. I'd sooner expect him to choose a life of celibacy.
True. Forgot to pay for his wine at the Passaflora once. And laid awake the next 3 nights worrying about it.
Any idea what got into him? He have debts he needed to pay off?
Claimed he was helping someone. Urgent matter that couldn't wait, he said.
This someone, Dandelion mentioned their name?
No. But if I know Dandelion, it's her name he failed to mention. As he failed to mention her slender waist and ample bosom.
She knows him. She knows the man. You prefer Triss? It's okay. It's okay to have poor taste, my friend. It's okay, Plasric. It's good that you take the worst romance choice, so the better women are left for the rest of us. Keep doing us this service. I'll thank you for that.
Reuven, what's he like?
Tall, fat, dangerous as hell.
Limp in his gait. Left leg.
Sounds like a lame rock troll.
If trolls were devilishly intelligent and had a flair for crime, yeah, I'd agree.
Oh my goodness.
Let me guess. Attempted heist was a failure.
Well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage laden with jewels, so I should think so. I've asked after him everywhere, but it seems an army of tongue-stealing cats has overrun the city. I learned only that he raised a ruckus at Whoreson Jr.'s lair. Then Whoreson's men chased him all over town.
Whoreson Jr. Doesn't ring a bell.
Biggest prick in Novigrad. Not literally, but...
Got it. You're not a fan. But what did he do to you?
Try the whole town. He's one of 4 bosses who control the city's underworld.
Oh, no.
The others being Siggy Reuven, Carlo the Cleaver Varese, and the King of Beggars.
The rascal. At least he didn't cross the church as well. Bring that venerable institution into it. We'd be in deep then.
Oh dude with an attitude. I am not a romance option. I am sorry. And if you're looking for a romance option, you may have confused your Twitch app with your Tinder app. I know both start with T. You might need your glasses. But I respect you, because at least you're straightforward, Mr. Old Man with an attitude. He'll be having a good day. Oh, disinterring. Okay. Well, I'm Yennefer then. Batshit crazy and yeah, I'm pretty Yennefer. I can't really lie. ASCII Gamer. You're here since years.
Here I go again, rushing to Dandelion's rescue. He ought to pay me a salary.
Wherever he is, I sincerely doubt he's in the mood for jokes. Nor am I, in fact.
Relax, I'll get him out of this. Gotta talk to this Whoreson first. And Siggy Reuven. Know where I might find them?
I don't know about Whoreson, but Reuven runs a bathhouse. Careful, though. He's a dangerous character.
So am I.
I don't doubt it. But Dandelion's not. I beg you to hurry. Let me know as soon as you learn anything.
We'll save him. We'll definitely save him.
Well, I've got bugger all to do here.
We'll definitely go to the back
back to the Rosemary. Got pop.
Wait.
Zoltan.
Get out.
Don't worry, David. ASCII Gamer, he's like that. I like the music in this game too. And Triss is not that Yennefer is not crazy. She has her flaws. Like when she settles her mind, she's not going to change it. And she's very secretive. But everything she does is what she believes it's best for Geralt and Ciri, because she does love and care about Geralt and Ciri a lot. Triss, on the other hand, she only cares to please the Lodge of Witches and suck their dicks. And she's very manipulative. But a lot of people, especially younger guys, they don't see that. Because she spreads her legs, she used so early in the game. And once you have you kind of like lose your mind, right? It fogs your head and you can't see clearly, right, Rick? It's okay. Again, you're doing us a favor.
Novigrad doesn't seem like a safe place anymore. What's keeping you here?
I was keen on starting my own enterprise, but nothing came of it. Nevertheless, I took on some debt. Got to pay it back now.
No.
I'd like to blame it on the war or human treachery, but The truth is, I've got my own thick skull to blame. Rather not dwell on it, Geralt, if you don't mind.
We gotta help him.
What can you tell me about Novigrad's underworld?
Got one concept for you. The Big Four. Siggy Reuven, the King of Beggars, Cleaver, and Whoreson Jr. What do you call a triumvirate, but with 4 individuals?
No idea.
Well, there are 4, and they've carved the city into spheres of influence. Nothing happens without them knowing about it and approving it. Rumor is Whoreson recently quarreled with the others, but I know nothing more.
Abyssal, Yennefer's and Geralt's relationship is the same in the games. I don't think Yennefer appears in the other games except this one. It's just that, and Yennefer didn't leave Geralt. Both Geralt and Yennefer, they lost their memories when the books end. And they just went separate ways. Except, Triss abused Geralt's loss of memory.
You've been in town a while? Maybe you can tell me. Radovid and Emir, why hasn't either taken the city?
Excellent question. I believe I can clear the mystery up for you. War requires resources wherewithal. Novigrad's a large port with a powerful fleet and a treasury overflowing with gold. All that makes it a tasty morsel. Tempting for both Redania and Nilfgaard.
I understand. The city's walls are high. Its arsenals are full of weapons.
Then you don't understand much. True, a siege be a long and grueling affair, but more importantly, everything that's valuable in Novigrad could disappear faster than a mayfly's dream. The Big Four's made it known that should things come to a head, the fleet's flambeau, and any assault on the city is sure to touch off riots, during which the church's coffers could very well be looted bare. So, anyone wanting Novigrad's wealth, its ships, has no choice but to deal with its criminal underworld.
Okay, let's play Gwent.
Round of Gwent?
I never refuse.
I think we need to win, right?
Let's play.
Okay, we'll need some dumb luck. Okay, for those of you who do not know Gwent, I'm just removing the cards in my deck that have low points up until we have the minimum number of cards needed. Okay, so it's best out of 3. The enemy and I have 0 points, and whoever has more by the end of the matches wins. You see, this is the worst card on my deck, and I can redraw 2 cards. This card, it only gives 1 point, but since it has this this health symbol, it raises every card in the same line that it is by 1, 2. So it's quite good. Those cards that have nothing, they don't really do anything special. This card is a medic. Medics, they can resurrect cards that have died in the previous turns or were killed by the enemy. So the magic card is really good. This is our worst card, so let's replace this. This is good. Our next worst card is this one. And I think we're set. Our deck is not splendid, but it could be worse. Okay, so the enemy is using a different deck. Scoia'tael. So that card of his, he can either use in the middle of the board or in the front of the board. Those cards that have this, those little guys, they summon cards that have the same icon. They're kind of like, they walk together. So they're really powerful. So since he will clearly win this first round, I'll send him my spy. So your spy, it always goes as extra points to the enemy. But I get to draw 2 cards from my deck. And as you can see, the AI is very stupid because it keeps using its cards. So just so the guy, I would just pass. Okay, so we lost the first round, but now the enemy has 8 cards and we have 10. Oh no, this is bad. It's okay. It's only 2, guys. This is fine. Let's use some siege. Okay, so... Oh my gosh. He resurrected my spy. What a fucker. So that means he drew 2 cards. I should have resurrected my spy before him. It's okay. And now he has that card that increases everyone in the first rows by 1. And now he's doubling. But that's okay. This is fine. I'll actually put this card here. Because if he has a card named Scorch, he gets to kill me. He has 4 cards. And we have 47 points, has 46. So we still win by 1. We drew another card because of our deck. We can also resurrect our card, but let's wait and see what he has. Oh my goodness, that's a really good card. Cards with the golden border, they are not affected by environmental things, or they are also never killed. Ouch, I knew he had one of these saved. But that's okay. Okay, this is fine. I don't think he has another one, because now we can go.
Virtual Hagoki Toki Yoshi Lua Love Lua Wave Lua High Five.
Hey Joshi, thank you. Hi, high five. Okay, so now we can resurrect our card with the highest point that got killed, and hope that his last card is worse. And it was! And we won by 1 point! High five! Whew.
Seems I won.
Right fucking
how you play,
shock,
good.
given your frankly amateur deck.
High five.
Here, take this card. You need it.
Our
You
deck
do
is
well
really
to fix
bad.
your collection. It's downright porous.
But that
Need you
means we
bringing
played
the
really
shame
well.
of the Dandelion for that.
We're also playing Gwent in the
Like
hardest
skimming
difficulty.
something off your mate Roach. He's said to have good cards, that one.
Whew. We got this. I did one misplay in there. That was, I should have resurrected my spy before the enemy did. But I didn't do any mistakes after that.
I sod it.
Well, we'll go get good cards. ASCII Gamer, I already played this game 3 times on the Death March. 3 times! You guys down to go to the bathhouse? You may see some naked people. You have been here for them!
I've had enough of living.
Gwent is better. Gwent is great. Wait. You want me to run faster? Why?
What do
We
you
get to
seek,
see the
pain
city
giver?
and the people, and the game looks gorgeous. Oh, running even slower now. Oh, to the bathhouse? Oh, because you want to see the naked people. Okay, that's fine. Good point.
Anybody there? Open up.
Dance pad Witcher? I want to play the Witcher on a dance pad. Maybe next weekend, okay? Because I'll get my outfit fitted so it doesn't slide off my body as I'm on the dance pad. And I also make sure that the dance pad works. Yesterday we played Elden Ring on a dance pad, but my dance pad was broken.
The bathhouse is closed.
Need to talk to the owner. I know he's here.
I'm not sure that.
I know
matters
you
as
wouldn't
he's
mind that, but
terribly
I
busy.
would. Busy with what?
Busy? With what?
Entertaining important guests.
In that case, tell him there's another one at the door. Geralt of Rivia. And I'm not leaving till I see him.
Very well, I shall try. Please wait.
I do not care, Ski Gamer.
Siggy Reuven cordially invites you to join him. I'm happy. The meeting is in the baths. We will pass through the dressing room so you can leave your clothes.
Let's go.
Ooh la la.
You may disrobe here. Your equipment will be safe.
Will it be safe though? This is what you guys wanted to see, right? Geralt with just towel.
Splendid. Siggy Reuven awaits in the next room.
Okay.
Hey, Whitehair. Nice bum you have.
You were right. He doesn't blush.
Boobies.
And Junior cut off his hand, then ordered them to shove it up the corpse's arse.
Just a
and
bit
then
more
he
and I'll
sent
drop
the
this
body
job.
back, offering a hand extended in peace.
I'm just shocked by how amazing the lightning looks. Oh, oops. Hi.
You copper, look, you got a pack.
Hello. Oh la la. Ooh. This is a nice bathhouse. Garrett. Can you sit down, Garrett? Garrett's not into this.
Just a bit more and I'll drop this job.
Fucking
Yeah, ray tracing is so
We're
good,
wasting
right?
time, and this is a simple matter. Also,
By the way, I'll be sending out the screenshots I take on Discord. Okay. Let's take a nice screenshot here. Here we go. It's a good screenshot. Can I fit more ladies in one screenshot? Wait, that lady's moving.
chose not to come.
Okay, this is better. Okay. This is fine. Oh, she's still moving.
Won't find any better. From the...
Okay. I'm just taking a nice screenshot. You're jealous you didn't take a nice screenshot when you were here. Done.
The Dragon Mountains.
Oh, we need to check the lightning here. Damn.
Lovely.
Oh, she's waving at us. Hi. You guys wave back. Be nice.
You copper, look, you got a pack.
What did she say? I thought she was holding a glass or something. This is one, Okay, let's go. Hey, Uriel.
Easy, Cleaver. Orson Jr.'s a dead man. I'll have my scribe send you a notice.
You don't have a scribe. And we'll eliminate Junior when, and only when, all of us say aye. Reuven, your guest.
Why the fuck you let him in here? Because I want to talk to him.
This is Geralt of Rivia. Good to see you again.
Wait, Kratos. You're saying goodnight right now? You could have said goodnight 5 minutes ago and you didn't. You're staying to the end of this cutscene, sir. You can't just see the boobs of the ladies and then just leave like this. Who do you think you are?
As always, I'm out the swiving loop. Who the fuck are you?
Have a good day. Well, have a good night still, I guess. The boobs of the ladies. Yeah, now we're seeing Dexter's boobs.
I'm a witcher.
Problems with your plumbing?
Nah, it's under control. Geralt's a friend from the old days. Although...
Got intruders. Someone just snuck inside the bathhouse. Several men.
What the fuck's he on about? Ploughing fortune teller?
Assassins!
What?
Please, no! Ah!
Bloody hell. I fucking knew it.
Any weapons tucked away?
Just a few.
Oh my goodness. Cletus was one of the people coming to the bathhouse, assassinate all of us while we were distracted by boobies. Catch him!
Barney with my prick hanging out. Ah!
You're carrion! Wholesome Junior sends his
Oh my goodness.
They killed him!
Oh my goodness.
Got it!
Not good.
Ow. It's okay. It's okay.
Like a dog.
Stop walking into his soul!
We need one alive!
Oh, the frames.
Kill the horse.
No!
Those dudes work for the Horson. Are they all dead? Did he just hiss?
We can't kill him! We need one alive!
It's fine. Oh my goodness, the lighting is so good in here. Oh my god, look at the floor.
Your carrot!
Have I?
Good work, gents.
I couldn't see the floor
Terribly
before.
sorry for that incident. My security failed. I'll get to the bottom of who, why, and how.
They were Whoreson scum. That's the bottom of who and how right there.
Don't start that again. Especially not in
Right.
front of our guests.
Who pranced in right before they attacked. Coincidence? Why do I doubt it?
Let's give him a chance to explain.
I was looking at boobies. Weren't you?
Not gonna introduce me to your friends?
Good thing Happen's not here. He tanned the hide on my ass for being so rude. Francis Bedlam you know, but then who's not heard of this patron of the fine arts and supporter of entrepreneurs of limited initial means? And the dwarf's Carlo Veres, known also as Cleaver. Carlo's in entertainment, mostly.
Mostly.
How are you, Reuven? Disappeared for a few years there, only to reappear here in Novigrad?
Oh, I've been here, there. Spent some time in Zerrikania, matter of fact.
What did you do in the desert?
Sought oneness with nature. Magical place, really. But I missed civilization, so I'm back. Aim to plant roots in Novigrad, become a respected citizen. And who knows, someday, maybe even a town councillor.
Alright.
I'm looking for Whoreson Jr.
Interesting. What do you want with him?
It's personal.
Geralt takes his privacy very seriously. Spying on him, having him followed, was a bloody nightmare. Still, he was lots more trusting when he was looking for Marigold.
Gentlemen, you out of your fucking minds? A chat session? Whoreson's out to get us, and he'll succeed eventually. We've got to kill him first. So by all means, you sit here, soak, fart, and watch the bubbles rise, while I send my boys to Whoreson's hidey holes. They'll make some noise, flush the bugger out.
Let's do it.
And you, geriatric, or whatever your ploughing name is, wanna find Whoreson? Find me first.
Geriatric? Just because my hair is white doesn't mean I'm old. Geralt is of the young age of 100 years. Right?
Any clue on Junior's whereabouts? Be grateful for any lead.
Siggy? It's worth a try. Geralt's got a knack for finding people. And he's discreet, a value in itself.
Leave you to it then.
I'll look in on you tomorrow, Francis. Finish our talk.
So how about we get dressed?
Sure. Then we'll talk. In private.
Okay.
Right mess that was. Never thought I'd be glad to see the man responsible for my taking frequent baths.
If you're any cleaner for it, gotta say it was worth breaking your ankle.
It healed poorly. Can you believe it? I must soak it in hot water at least 6 times a day now. Failing that, it bloody pounds like the bells of Beauclair at dawn.
I know, Larry. It was hard to look at Geralt's chest and not be turned on, right? My bad. I didn't mean to, you know, cause problems.
Sorry to hear that.
You're sorry? Well, consider it resolved then. Now, mind showing some added compassion could mean a miraculous recovery to me.
Listen, Reuven. No, Dijkstra. Just not in the mood for your code names, passwords, and other bullshit. I'm here on specific business. If you want to listen, listen. If not, I'd rather you spared me your wit and threw me out now.
What's the harm? Talk.
Think Cleaver will find Whoreson?
He might not. But he'll burn down half the city trying. What waste. Leave him to it, I say. Work alone.
Any ideas?
Junior's got areas of the city where he's strong. Penetrate them, look around. But be discreet. None of this speed and fury and swinging your steel cock about.
I agree.
Pretty clear you and Bedlam don't want a war with Junior. Why?
Let me tell you what I told King Vizimir time and time again. War doesn't solve any problems. It breeds trouble. Trouble you then have to solve by other means. Make no mistake, someone's behind Whoreson's actions. I'll not end him until I know who.
Radovid?
Your partner's aware of your past? They know you're Sigismund Dijkstra, former head of Redanian intelligence?
Cleaver, Bedlam and Junior. Well, I'd call them my partners if we'd built a mill to grind flour for the folk of nearby hamlets. But we just need to stay out of each other's ways, agree from time to time. That doesn't make us partners. Do they know who I am? Was. Bedlam, sure. The others most likely suspect. But we just don't talk about it. No need to.
Makes sense to ask around, I guess. Junior might be in hiding, but he's got to be collecting income. Couldn't afford to cut himself off.
Gambling. That's his big earner. Junior controls the largest casino in town. I'll never forget. Hierarch Hemmelfart raised all kinds of hallowed hell there once. Bug a bet and lost his ruby ring. Then there's the arena in the city's bowels. Betting scheme generates near as much as the casino. They're always looking for hired muscle there. Suppose you could always search Whoreson's house, though I doubt you'll find him there. Maybe some clue, though.
Okay. Enjoy your popcorn, Project Noir.
Where's Junior's casino?
Near the Temple Watch Towers. Whoreson's got naught to do with the casino officially, So careful what you say. Try not to arouse any suspicions.
Okay. No arousing.
Arena sounds promising. Where's that?
Sewers beneath Gildorf, but you'll have to enter through the bits, endure the stench of poverty on the way. Now, Junior loves a good fight. Wager he'd give a lot to see a real Witcher in action.
Mentioned Whoreson's got a house. Where is it?
Solid townhouse on Temple Isle, just on the other side of the bridge. Wouldn't wager me knickers on finding him there. Junior's not that stupid.
See if I can't find Whoreson at the casino or the arena. Might talk to Cleaver as well, though.
Do what you will. Just be cautious. Whoreson's expecting payback, I've no doubt.
Thanks for your help, Dijkstra.
Just go, Witcher.
Imagine
And if you
being
can't
named
find the
Dijkstra.
slimy bastard, come and see me. I know him well. Might figure something out.
Do not name your children Dijkstra. That should be a nickname for Dick. Once I had a viewer. His name was Dickiest Dick. And I thought he was gonna be like an asshole and a troll. And he was a sweetheart. And turns out his parents thought that Richard was the nickname and Dick was the name. And they actually named him Dick. And even like some co-workers would refuse to call him by his name. But then he had a hernia surgery and he just went away from Twitch. I hope he's doing well. Yeah. And Turtle of Rivia. I love your name.
You in contact with Radovid?
See, you're as witty as ever.
No, they were sweet.
No, I'm not in contact with him. I prefer it remained that way.
Never quite forgave you for conspiring with Philippa Eilhart?
Radovid doesn't forgive. Not anything.
Good
Not
Lord.
anyone. And especially not the sorceress of the lodge.
I really hope he's doing well. And hi.
Philippa Eilhart. Had any news?
Just good.
Meaning?
After Radovid popped her eyes out, she disappeared without a trace. If I've any luck, she's finally eating dirt.
Thought you two were close.
We were, until Philippa sent assassins after me.
Nothing like when your ex sends assassins after you. That sours a relationship, right? A little
From
bit.
master spy to master criminal. Interesting progression.
Why? Truth be told, they're awfully similar. Both about maintaining a net of informers, being tough in negotiations, bribing officials, the occasional assassination. Same old
Really,
shit.
Cody. I hope you're doing okay.
Except you used to do that in the name of some ideal. And now?
Now I've decided I've slaved enough for ideals. It's time I worked for myself. And thus far, it's been going rather well.
I don't like Dijkstra. I'm not gonna lie.
Listen, Dandelion's missing. Any idea what might have happened to him?
Same thing that happens to anyone who steps on Junior's toes.
Meaning?
He's surrounded by splendid virgins who ply him with sparkling wine and pastries stuffed with nightingales' tongues. Come, Geralt, what do you think's happened to him? I reckon he's at the bottom of the Pontar, trussed up with the strings of his own mandolin.
Loot.
Far as I'm concerned, he might as well be rotting down there with a goddamn trombone.
He's angry. I'm doing okay, thank you. And hi, Alistair. It's a good point.
Seem a bit prickly.
Hey, Dark
Something bothering you?
Sorry. I know I've been unbearable lately. But at my age, the menopause, what with hot flushes and violent mood swings.
Dijkstra, men don't get menopause. You know that, don't you?
Yes, you moron. I also know you don't actually give a shite about my problems. What do you want?
You got me. Need work. Thought you might throw some my way. Monster trouble, that sort of thing.
Yeah. Might be able to help me, in fact. And if you did, why then I might be inclined to ask after Dandelion. Establish what happened to him.
I'll get paid on top of that, right?
Nothing for free, eh? Did you bargain this hard when Emma wanted to hire you?
Wait, what?
Lots of beaties.
Who told you?
What do you mean,
Twitching
who?
Desire looking beautiful
Emma
as ever
did.
in a Yennefer costume, no less.
I could never reveal my
Thank you,
sources
Taker.
to you or anyone else.
Thank you.
It would be fucking unprofessional. But we've chatted enough. Yeah, I'll pay you. Count on it. So, can I count on you?
Thank you so much, Twicker. Have fun. You're too kind. May the bunnies be here.
Maybe I can help. What do you need?
Really?
I'd rather show than
Nice,
tell.
thank you.
Picture's worth 1,000 words and all that tribe. Ah, and you do realise
You should have
if
the
you
alert
say
to
anything
share.
about what you see here to anyone, it'll mean a razor between your ribs.
Figured as much.
Excellent. One last request. Oh, let's call it what it is. A command. Don't draw your sword unless I ask you to.
Okay. Maybe you have the alert if you refresh the page, Twicker? And thank you. Thank you so much. Geralt in the previous game, I think he broke the uncle, he hurt this man. He broke his
Be so kind
his
as to
uncle.
follow me.
That's why his leg is kind of like fucked. That was Geralt's doing. So it wasn't friendly. It wasn't too friendly in the past. Things between them. Yeah, was it The Witcher 2? Wow, look at the lightning. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Those are the best looking sewers ever.
Oh, Bart, not again.
Bart.
Bart? Hey, Jonah.
Bart, stop that, now.
Bart, mad. Bart makes Ziggy lose, Jonathan.
Beating your head against the wall won't change that.
Bart hurt. Bart less thinky. Bart less thinky. Bart sadless.
Oh, Bart. Oh, goodness. Oh.
Where'd you get the troll?
From Zerrikania. Won him. Card game with a camel merchant.
Your jokes are getting better by the minute.
See me smiling? I'm dead serious.
But I bumpy horses. Hot there. Ziggy Bart take. Good Ziggy.
Aww.
Don't seem to have trouble communicating with the troll. Why'd you bring me down here?
Take note of that hole. We'll come back to it later.
It's a big hole.
And see that door? Vault behind it, until recently filled with Novigrad crowns and countless other valuables.
But God, then boom! Jorfun go!
Translating into common, someone fucking made off with nearly 20 tons of my gold and all the lighter stuff. And you will help me get it back.
Panic?
Why don't you handle this? Gotta have connections in the underworld. What do you need a Witcher for?
The gold wasn't mine alone.
Me
See,
too,
I run
Yoko.
a members-only savings club, a bank for the initiated. For reasons that should be obvious, I prefer it if my temporary liquidity problems remained private. So I need an outsider.
How do you know you can trust me?
I don't. Counting on your survival instinct. Slip up, and I'll kill you. Feed you to Bart.
But sorry. But job that good.
Oh. I love Bart. Being fed to Bart doesn't seem like a bad way to go, right? You live on in Bart's rocky body.
Fine. I'll help you.
You're not exactly bursting with enthusiasm.
Witcher mutations. They strip us of emotion. I'd be jumping for joy otherwise. All right.
What?
Ought to look around. But first, some questions.
I'm all ears.
Anyone see what happened?
Other than Bart? No. And the vault's location is known only to the treasure's
Bart.
co-owners.
Aw,
Well,
tremendous.
and the thieves.
What about upstairs? Anything unusual happen in the bathhouse the day of the break-in?
No. Happen swears it was calm as ever. The usual customers, no incidents. Bloody bucolic.
How much was it all worth? Got an approximate idea?
Why the fuck do you care? Figuring your finder's fee. Don't get your hopes up.
Know you too well for that. Just prefer to know what I'm looking for.
3 crates of Nilfgaardian florins, a chest of emeralds, rubies and topazes, silver candlesticks and platters. I could go on.
Shiny, careful. Oh, God.
Oh, Bart, it's not your fault.
Take it the thieves got in through the hole behind you.
You're a regular fucking master sleuth. Any other brilliant deductions you want confirmed? The year, maybe? Bloody name of Redania's king?
No, but I am wondering, for instance, how that hole got there.
Oh, no. Boom.
Boom?
Hole. But look, won't go. But look, no. Only sleep. Bad shrooms. Head falls.
Boom. Can you elaborate?
Boom!
Boom!
Big. This like.
I'll elaborate. Explosion. Big enough to blow that fucking hole in the wall, separating the vault from the sewers.
Gotten pretty good at communicating with this troll.
Lots of prior experience. Worked with idiots my whole life.
I love Dijkstra. Come on, Dijkstra's great.
Bad mushrooms? What's that about?
Pops mold. The spores are highly toxic. One whiff and you're dead. Unless you're a troll, that is.
Yes. But. Troll.
Not talking to you, dimwit. Where was I?
Be nice to Bart.
Mold spores. They cover the walls of the sewers other side of the vault. Actually thought it was a good thing, you know? A bit of extra protection. Thieves found a way through it.
Bart, you see them?
But through hole. Want see boom. Got what? Breathe. Shroom. Sleep go. Your phone gone. Bad troll.
Now. Stiff upper lip.
Can we say good, Bart? Just so he feels good. Yes, it is.
Try to track down the thief
Let
yourself?
us wait when
Of course.
we go
I had
outside.
this
It's
lummox
beautiful.
fonce, thick enough not to ask questions. We knocked back some pops antidote and entered the sewers. Soon after, I returned alone.
What happened?
Lad started belching something horrendous. I mean, burps with so much mass the walls shook. Told him, Fons, stop. You're in the presence of a count. Well, former count, but still. And then he puked up. Up came most of the antidote. Lost his protection. Tried to pull him out. Then I heard a bubbling. Something crawled out of the water. I value the lives of my men, I do. but I value my own even more. Dropped fonts and ran like hell.
What kind of something?
Mind describing this something that crawled out of the water?
No. Doesn't mean I can, though. Air in the sewer's thick with spores. Can hardly see a thing down there.
Must have noticed something. Was it...
No! Didn't notice a fucking thing. Didn't do a taxonomic field analysis either. I know it's an inconvenience to you, but I felt I should get the hell out of there as fast as I could.
He angry.
Should look around the sewers. Got any more of that Pop's antidote?
Have a few vials left. Got the formula too. Disgusting swill, to be honest, but it'll save your life. Here.
Thanks.
You've naught to thank me for, literally. You're no good to me if you suffocate. Listen, I'll be upstairs if you need me. Sight of this empty vault's giving me an ulcer. Good luck to you.
Yeah, but he does say some stuff that's not too bad.
What the hell have you got yourself into?
Wait, Bart.
Hey, Bart. Got a minute?
Minute. But no minute got. But rocks got. Rocks want?
I mean a minute to talk.
You mean? But nice.
One more time. Can we talk?
Siggy you like. Talk me with.
I love Bart.
Anything suspicious happened before the robbery?
Suspicious. But no understand.
Something not normal. Something strange. Maybe you saw, felt, heard something?
Yeah. But here. His.
It's the bomb. Like, and then boom.
What kind of hissing was it? Like a snake?
No. His other. Not animal all at.
Right. So, like what?
Like...
rock?
Rock?
A hissing rock. The hissing. Where did it come from?
Yes, it is. Apocalypse.
Is here...
When we go outside, you see, it's gorgeous.
In that tree.
What?
Where, but... Turdy dump.
What? His bathroom?
All right. Let's change the subject.
Good. But time got. Fun go. But God, now nothing.
Oh.
Why do you like Siggy so much?
Siggy good. Siggy can't take part.
He locked you up, alone, underground. Don't get bored down here? Not much to do.
When, but not much do. But think. Lots.
What about?
What about, if you don't mind my asking?
Rocks.
Rocks?
Rocks interesting.
Oh, man.
Thanks for your help. So long.
Long. Long. Long.
He's adorable. I would do anything to save Barf's life. Look, that's his nice cozy dad.
Can we talk a bit more?
But talk will.
Maybe when we get more evidence, we can ask
Thanks
him.
for your...
Yeah, he's like a geologist in the making. Okay. Did I drink the potions? We need a torch. Wow. The lightning looks amazing. Doesn't it? It's the best looking sewers I have ever seen. What's this?
Bits of pipe clear over here. Must have been one powerful
Zanari, have a
blast.
good night, friend. Thank you so much for being here. You're the best. I really love the trolls. And just like Goku, I try my best to not kill any of
Fine
them.
grading.
If possible.
Couldn't push much through that.
What's this?
Definitely came through here.
Sleep well, Zanari. Okay. Gosh, look at the water. Looks so nice.
Bits of pipe clear over here. Must have been one powerful blast.
A big boom, Witcher.
And a ring. Drownline's cohorts were out of course. We're in a big hurry.
Oh gosh. Wait. Rock! Thank you so much for the 11 months. We were just talking about you. Bort really loves you. He really does. Thank you. Hope you have been well. Did I say goodnight to Pollock after the song? I think I didn't. It's okay. Thank you, Rock. I hope you have been doing well. Thank you so much. Banafus, Banafus. Banafus.
The thug Dijkstra hired.
Oh, this is the guy I know he looks so good. Wait until we're outside. It's like amazing. We're playing on max settings. The game looks like eye candy. You look at it and you're like, oh! Instead of just going, oh! When you see Yennefer, it's the entire game. Unless Triss and they scream, and you're getting like, ugh. I might be biased though. A little bit. Can you blame me?
Pipe's great. Explosion
Yeah.
crumpled it like a piece of
Silly
paper. And there's mortar on the bars. So it was in place at the time of the explosion. Blast tore it from the wall.
Okay. What is this? The pipe?
Edges curled out. Something inside blew it wide open. Wall too.
The bomb.
Bathhouse drain pipes seem to converge here.
So they...
No traces of magic. This was no spell. It was a bomb. Now why am I not finding pieces of it? Could be the current swept them away.
Okay. Let's follow the current. Now we find the bomb. Really? I know. It's true, Apocalypse. Wow.
Getting close.
Not bad.
Look at this room. Look at the lightning. It's glorious.
Gold coin. Trail ends here.
Ah!
The lion must have loaded the treasure onto a boat.
Oh, my eyes. Oh my goodness.
Bottom of a container. Silver cylinder, most likely. Runes etched in the bottom. It's warped, probably by the explosion. Bomb part. Must be. Smells like wyvern oil and caramel. That'd be it down here. Time to see Dijkstra.
Uriel, when I went outside, my eyes just hurt a little bit because it was too bright. That's okay. I lived. Best is never enough. No. We'll be closer to the end after we are in Skellige. We should reach Skellige tomorrow. But the game only gets better. We're like halfway? Kind of? Wait, can we talk to Bart? Again? Hey Bart.
Can we talk a bit more?
But...
No. Yeah. The game is long. And the good thing about this game is better is never enough. It's that it only gets better. Wait. If you have any question on what's happening, if you miss something, I'm happy to explain and help you catch up. I usually do that in the start of the streams, but if you have any questions, just let me know. But we saw lots of boobies here. And those boobies were amazing. Ray traced boobs. Look at this. Yeah, the books are great. Turns out it was a trap though. As we were looking at boobies, assassins came in and tried to kill us.
Uh-huh.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Yes, Rikai.
Done. Examined every nook of the sewers near your vault.
Well, learn anything?
I know, Dungai.
Bits of treasure dropped out of the crates. Left a clear trail. You know, like the fairy tale, with the crumbs.
I know the one. Hansel, Gretel, burning witches. Very fitting for Novigrad.
Trail leads to the river where the sewer lets out. Breaks off there. My bet, they loaded the treasure onto a boat.
Yeah. A cart drawn by sewer rats does seem unlikely. And since boats don't leave trails, it amounts to fuck all.
Seems to me a bomb blew the wall open. Look.
Bottom of a silver cylinder, probably. Covered in runes. Interesting. Any idea what it contained?
Recognized some ingredients by their scent. Wyvern oil and sugar.
And caramel.
Sugar? Geralt, I'm in no mood for jests.
I think you can make some bombs with sugar. Actually.
Nor am I. Just saying what I found. Bomb contained sugar.
Let's think. Sugar would react violently with sulfuric acid, but not so violently to cause an explosion.
Didn't know you were versed in alchemy.
Dabbled in it a bit while at Oxenford Academy. But this is no time to reminisce. You're to find my treasure, not write my biography. Know anything else about this bomb? Anything at all?
CT, the show covers the books. Well, the show was supposed to cover the books. Before the writers thought that the books sucked and they decided to change everything. And the books are before the game. The games are right after the books. It's a continuation of the books.
Bomb went off inside a drainage pipe embedded in the vault wall. But the grate at the end of the pipe was in place when the blast happened, meaning...
The bomb must have found its way into the pipe from inside the bathhouse.
Exactly. Might have gone something like this. Perpetrator started emptying one of the pools, then dropped the bomb down the drain.
The bomb flowed down with a runoff, came to rest on the grate, and, to quote Bart, big boom.
Drain pipes are only promising lead. We just need to know which pool it's connected to.
Yes. Appen keeps a record of guests. Should be able to tell us who used that pool the day of the break-in. You've not done badly.
Feel honored to be acknowledged.
Oh, that famous sarcasm. I missed it.
Really?
About as much as I'd miss a knife in my knickers.
Planet Infinite, of course. We just had a very epic battle with
All right.
Gwent
You
that I
inspect the
won
pools
by
on the
1
right,
point.
I'll take the ones on the left. Holler if you find
It was
anything.
actually great. It was actually great. You guys, just give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Hi, sorry. I'm back. My bad. I had to be right back for a second. Hi. Oops, that was my lipstick. Whew. Better writers? Or what? I don't think I ever...
Nothing interesting.
I don't think I ever actually finished this quest.
Something floating on the surface. Oil, looks like.
Oil? Then this must be the place. Wyvern oil? Yeah. And it's funny because the writer of the books really hates the games. And he has disrespect to the games in multiple occasions. And he was sucking the show's dick. And then the writers of the show decided to do this.
Silver lid. Matches the cylinder bottom I found in the sewer. Dijkstra, come here.
Got something?
Yeah, bomb part.
Happen. Drain pool 4 and bring me the guest book. Chop chop.
By the way, what about Happen? Could have overheard you mention the vault. Has access to the bathhouse whenever he wants.
Happen has numerous flaws. He's pompous, pretentious, can be a real prick sometimes, ironic as that may sound. But his loyalty's beyond question.
How can you be so sure?
Witches know their monsters, spies know their men.
You trusted Philippa Eilhart once too.
True.
But that's different.
But I didn't pull Philippa Eilhart out of a Kaviri prison the night before her execution.
Ooh. Okay. That's the way to get somebody's loyalty.
Let's see what's on the bottom. Grate's been removed from the drain, meaning they flushed the bomb down here.
Happen. Who used this pool the day of the break-in?
Let me see. Bertolt Heinz, town councilman, Josef Schweik, brewer, and Margrave Henkel.
Henkel? That's impossible.
Huh.
Margrave Henkel, who's that?
Who was that, you mean? Old coot's been eating dirt since last winter. Couldn't have been here the day of the break-in.
He's dead? I'd not heard.
Not surprising. The Honourable Margrave croaked in a brothel, decked out in leather lingerie, so the family held a hush-hush funeral. But I have my
BDSM?
sources.
Yeah, I saw him that fateful day, Mr. Reuven. I'm certain of it.
Did you speak to him? Get a good look at him?
No. He merely passed by on the way in.
A Doppler.
So you didn't see Henkel. You saw an impersonator. Think for once. They scooped out your balls, not your brain.
Oh.
You, Geralt, start looking into this.
Who?
Gotta ask me nicely. I'm not one of your delivery boys.
Pardon my tone. I've grown accustomed to ordering folk around and barking as I do it.
Fine. Where should I start?
Henkel's home. Derelict townhouse south of the main square. You might happen on some trace of this scoundrel we're looking for there.
No,
well,
that's not
off
my
with you.
first playthrough. I love the game. I always love the game. I always will. But still, I don't like to play the game in a way that, you know, would spoil things for people seeing the game for the first time. Planet of Infinite. If that makes sense.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Well, we're done here.
Got things to do, Mr.
Failed killer, I have not. And oh boy, I have tried because I love this game so much. But I just could not stomach that combat. It was just too much. I just could not. It was way too much. Wait. I need to go to Henko's house. Gosh, it's so dark and so rainy. Okay. I can't wait to see your song. Why is it so... Sometimes this happens, that the game just becomes grainy. Yeah, I guess. I guess I'll try The Witcher 2 again. But since they're remaking the first game, I don't doubt they will remake the
Looks
second
more like a
one.
beggar's hovel than a Margrave's townhouse. Dandelion made some interesting friends. Footprints.
Oh yeah, that's for sure. Oh my gosh, it's so dark. But Witcher 3, they literally step.
A letter. And a bottle. The wine from your birth year. It's absolutely excellent. Startling bouquet. You absolutely must try it. But afterwards, please place the bottle back where you found it.
The wine is from your birth year. It's simply brilliant. Startling bouquet. You absolutely must try it. But afterwards, please place the bottle back where you found it.
Your birth year. Could be dandelions or Ceres.
Do you guys know Ciri's birth year? Yeah, me too.
1245 to 1254.
I know,
Satisfying.
right, Planet?
Click.
I can't wait
In the
until
next
we
room
get
over,
there.
I think.
It's gonna be amazing. Did it work? It did.
Secret room. Probably where Dandelion and his cohorts planned the heist.
Siri, if you're reading these words, that means you have solved my riddle. For which you have my congratulations. That also means you have not yet been caught and are still in Novigrad, which worries me greatly. I do not know exactly what you did on the Temple Isle, but Menge is furious and will not rest until he captures you. Skins you alive and burns you at the stake. And now that he's got his sanctimonious paws on Dexter's treasure, he can hire enough men to search every home in this. Oh my god, we gotta get his treasure. Because it's freaking Menge? That got it? How come I didn't notice this before?
But you're awesome less than 3.
Oh, thank you. Darkwood Face, thank you. You're awesome. Me, the bunny is really here. Thank you. Thank you. I hope I can get my costume better fitted. And then next week we can hopefully play The Witcher on a dance band. Your doo-doo. I'm a Doppler, so I will be able to hide, but you must flee. Don't even think about trying to break Dandelion free from Menge's clutches. Oh! Shit. Poor Dandelion. Forgive me for not writing how to contact me. Oh. It's okay to do. Vanafas! Thank you, Dark.
Siri,
Thank you.
Menge is following me. He has seized the treasure. He has Dandelion. You must flee. Footsteps. Not good.
Oh no. Yeah, I do.
Stain. Wyvern oil.
Real. I do want to. It's just that the dance pad is a little bit broken. We'll not have stream on Tuesday and Wednesday. So I will use the Tuesday to adjust my outfit so it doesn't fall off my body while I'm on the dance pad. And I'll also fix the dance pad, hopefully. And then
Instructions on
Thursday
how to build a
and
bomb,
Friday and so
signed
on,
by one
hopefully
Kalkstain.
we can play some of The Witcher on the dance pad. Okay, I think we got everything here. Hailed Killer, have a good night. Thank you. I hope to see you here tomorrow.
Didn't expect to see you here. Certainly not with Triss.
I decided we could use someone who knows a bit of magic. The runes on the bomb, I'm absolutely dying to know what they mean.
You dying to know too, Triss?
No, just here for the coin.
Ah, Marigold playing the cynical materialist. I love it. In truth, her ideals brought Triss here. She needs gold to save her colleagues. When I recover my treasure, I'll be in a position to help her. Simple as that. Speaking of which, and pardon my Beauclervois, have you found out who fucking nicked my gold?
Hang on. Gotta tell me why you're here first. We agreed. If I learned anything, I'd take it to you.
So we did. But I was concerned about you. Stopped by to see if everything was all right.
Bullshit. You don't trust me.
I trust you as much as you trust me. Not at all. Believe me, it's a healthy relationship.
Gentlemen, really
Very
feel
rude.
privileged to witness your battle of wits. But try to remember, unlike you, I put my life at risk every time I venture out into the streets. Did the same just coming here. So I beg you, can we get to the point?
Hey, Chandler. So it's your first time seeing this game?
Bothered Triss for nothing. No point examining the bomb.
Because?
'Cause I already know who nabbed your treasure. Commander of the Temple Guard, Caleb Menge.
Well, well, Marigold. Your coin stands to come with a side of revenge.
Huh.
Geralt, would you be kind enough to tell me what you've learned? I'm terribly curious.
What I've learned doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. Yet you agreed to help me.
I am. Doesn't mean I have to confess everything.
I'll let your insolence fly this time, but only because His Honor the Margrave might indeed have something to do with the theft. Menge has been spending heaps of coin lately, though to my knowledge he shouldn't have a copper to his name.
So, what now?
From what I've heard, Menge spends his nights at the docks, witch hunters' quarters. Maybe pay him a visit. Ask where he's holding my gold for me.
Yeah. I actually never did this part of the quest.
Doubt Menge will admit anything willingly.
As do I. Lucky
Yeah,
I hired
Chandler,
a
that's
witcher and a
about right.
sorceress who've been through so
This
much
game is
together
great.
to get this done.
What's our past got to do with it?
Oh, thank you,
great
Chandler.
deal.
Thank you.
Lovers will jump into the abyss for one another. Suits my needs perfectly. Namely, it greatly increases your chances of getting out of the hunter's barracks
Excuse
alive
me?
with my treasure.
One or two. Rick, if you think that Triss is so perfect, why the fuck are you fucking here? You should annoy me? Is that why? Tree!
In other words, you're using us.
Using you? Never. Merely making the most of your mutual bond. Well, lovebirds, I really must be going. Good luck.
Oh my goodness.
Thought you'd correct him. Say that we, you know,
You know what? I'll just play
Could have
with her
corrected him
feelings.
yourself.
True. But it's not an easy thing to say, is it? But we've strayed from our topic. Got a treasure to recover.
Triss, gotta tell you something. Dijkstra's gold, it's the last thing I care about.
Thought as much. This is about Ciri, isn't it?
Menga's got Dandelion locked up somewhere, and Dandelion saw Ciri.
That changes everything. Listen.
What?
Meet me at midnight by the Chapel of the Eternal Fire, east of the harbor. We'll figure out a way to get into the Hunter's barracks together.
All right, see you then, and thanks.
I don't think I ever got his treasure back, though. She just teleported and left fire behind. That's hot. Sadly, it's the only way she can be hot.
What you can buy today.
Friends, I'm getting pretty tired. Do we finish this quest today?
What do you seek, Paingiver?
No, I think it's best we finish this quest tomorrow. Or today. No, let's finish it today. Because tomorrow we go to Skellige. What do you say?
Place. We sell dumplings now. Jonas swore it was Hattori's handiwork, and with a warranty. What a prick.
Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting us sub just on this car. Thank you. This is part of the main quest, Lycan. Thank you, Anonymous. What does Bob think? I'm not sure. Need to call Bob. Hope he's doing well at home.
Glad you're here. Listen.
Oh boy.
Took a look at the building and it does not look good.
Mean it could use a bit of paint and spackle?
I mean, it's a damn fortress. High walls, guards at the gate, armed men everywhere. We could never sneak in, and fighting our way in won't work. Menga would have had plenty of time to escape.
What do you suggest?
Take these shackles. Put them on me.
What?
Triss, sure you want to do this? Out here, with everyone watching?
This might come as a surprise to you, but shackles do have uses outside of the bedroom. Think. Bring the hunters the vile Triss Marigold. They won't just open the gate for you. They're likely to let you present her to Menga personally.
No way. Too risky.
Dandelion's life's on the line. Series 2. No such thing as too risky.
Okay.
Triss, think about it. Really want to walk into the lion's den of your own free will, and in chains?
Yes.
No, can't allow it.
Why not?
Nice of you to worry, but I've made my decision, and I won't change it.
It's okay, if she dies, it's fine. It's honestly profit.
Fine, let's say they take the bait. What then? We go in, I put a sword to Menga's throat and ask him where Dandelion is?
Might not work. Menga's scum,
Who
you
doesn't
have
think
to admit.
close?
Death doesn't scare him.
Always found that annoying in fanatics. So we gotta trick him into talking. Any ideas?
Maybe tell him you have information about the Lodge. Or about Philippa. Even better, he hates her most of all. You'll think of something.
Philippa? Okay.
Wait. I want to thank you.
Come on. Anyone would do this.
No, not anyone.
Stop. It doesn't befit a sorceress to blush.
Anyone that wanted to get Geralt's stick would do this.
What about the treasure?
If we learn anything, great. If not...
Thought you need coin from Dijkstra to help the other mages.
True, I do. Lots of ways to get gold, though. It's just not the most important thing now.
Okay.
Still got a bad feeling about this.
Sounds
Tough.
really...
Let's go.
Okay. Oof.
Geralt, remember, I can take care of myself.
What are you talking about?
The hunters. They won't treat me like a lady, but I'll survive. Might hurt a bit, but... Ciri, she's what matters. Do what you need to do, no matter what happens.
Can't promise that.
You can,
I'm still
Geralt.
asking you to. All right?
Don't worry.
All right.
Chandler, in the books, Triss is not really a important or relevant character most of the time. She basically tries to flirt with Geralt, but then Yennefer shuts it down and she stops. It's more like a games thing.
What do you want?
Here for my reward.
What the hell for?
For a witch. Recognize who I got? It's Triss Marigold.
Marigold?
Hey, have it in money.
Come in then.
Ooh, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 3 months.
Well, well. Triss Marigold. Giving up drowners for sorceresses?
Pays better.
It's 'cause they do more harm. What's a drowner do? Pull the odd fisherman from his boat, but the witches, they murder kings, scheme, start wars.
Don't forget turning your cow's milk sour straight out of the udder.
You're done jesting, Marigold. For good. Put her in a cell.
I think she likes them. She even, she even had like the cuffs.
Not so fast. I hand her over to Menga himself, or not at all.
You reckon we don't know what to do with this witch?
Let go, you bastard!
Vulgar tongue's got no place being in such a pretty mouth. I guess we'll have to rip it out.
Chandler, have you ever heard of the term woman? Male? You just make yourself sound like an idiot using such words. Female what? Female turtle? Jesus Christ. Gross. Must be female turtles. Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah, you might know how to handle witches when they're brought to you in chains.
What's that supposed to mean?
That you're crap witch hunters if a witcher's gotta do your hunting for you.
Listen here, mutant. Since we entered this town, we've made ashes of over 100 mages, alchemists, dopplers, and other vermin. So don't you be telling us how to do our jobs, got it?
What's it they say? Quality over quantity? 'Cause if it were about numbers, you might as well burn herbalists, village healers, hell, entire villages, black cats included.
You must think you're funny.
Maybe he is. Fuck if we know. Thing is, we've no sense of humor.
Wait, shit, I fucked it up. No, I need to redo that. Why would I listen to chat?
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Corrine Tilly,
fine.
an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Corrine Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
Oh my god. I feel the dialogue, but it's okay. I will not fail again, and it's gonna get real good.
Well, well. Triss Merigold. Give it up.
Pay.
You'll put her in.
Wait, is the game quality kind of weird?
Not so fast. I hand her over to Menge himself, or not at all.
You reckon we don't know what to do with this witch?
Let go, you bastard!
Vulgar tongue's got no place being in such a pretty
Yes.
mouth. I guess we'll have to rip it out.
Try to loosen it if I were you. Might learn something interesting.
For instance?
For instance, where Philippa Eilhart's hiding.
I'll get you for this, you...
Shut your gob, ginger whore, and you spit it out. Where's Eilhart?
Thought I made myself clear. I'll only talk to Menge.
Menge don't talk to the likes of you.
Well, then you be sure to tell him I came by, with my friend Marigold.
Fine, grab her and come with me. But be sure to stay
Have that.
right close.
Wait, I think the game is having some problems. What happened to Geralt's armor?
Thought I was clear. No wandering.
Hold on. Let me restart the game. There's something wrong. Poison. Trust me? I know what I'm doing. Yeah, the texture was kind of weird of the armor. What happened to light though? That was really odd. It's the first time that happened. Oh, yeah, poison. You're right though. You're right.
An Oniromancer and
It's
an expert
it's
at finding
shitty.
the lost and the
It's
missing.
shitty that they're talking
Guided
to
by
her like
Corrine
that,
Tilly,
but
the Witcher had a dream.
if I say
In it,
anything
Ciri
like
and I,
that,
the bard Dandelion,
it
were
will not make
reunited.
sense.
Geralt now knew that to find Ciri,
To
he would
defend
first need to
a
find
prisoner,
his
right?
dear old friend.
That's the thing. But yeah, poor Triss. Poor Triss. She can't have a Geralt either. Poor Triss. Did you have a good day? I hope you did.
Clear. No wandering.
Yeah. I can fall behind. Panic.
Here's where we split up. Go see Menge. Marigold will be next door.
You can't have her until I get...
You don't set the terms here. Dirk, you know what to do.
You won't get a word out of me. Not you, not him.
Oh, playing tough, eh? Just you wait. We'll take a fingernail or three. That ought to get you singing.
Do what you want.
Come on, witch. Show you the wonders a pair of pliers can work. You'd be surprised.
Make it hurt. sorry. I mean, poor Triss.
I believe I told you not to let anyone in.
Unless they had information concerning Philippa Eilhart. This Witcher says he's got just that.
Anyone can claim that.
We'll start with your pinky nail. Nah, let's go for your ring finger. This little piggy went to market.
But it's not that easy to bring us Triss Merigold.
Is that who I hear? Very well. I'll go see her shortly. But first, let us talk. Sit. Sit.
Okay. Of course.
Have a drink, Witcher.
Yeah, you see poison. You gotta let things happen. You just gotta. Why not?
Sidarian.
A 1261 vintage, year of the massacre of Sintra.
Stop squirming. This little piggy went home.
Oh,
Kurt, please see why Miss Merigold squeals so convincingly. Perhaps she needs something. Hot irons, for instance.
Speaking of metal, this goblet's silver. Making sure I'm not a Doppler.
Ah, it's immediately apparent. A professional. I find that refreshing. But to answer your question, one can never be too careful. You'd be surprised how many come here turn to rancid jelly as soon as they grip the goblet.
Huh.
Still haven't paid me for the witch, yet your hunters are already torturing her.
What of it?
You're damaging goods you haven't paid for yet.
This little piggy had roast beef. This little piggy had none.
Don't worry, you shan't leave empty-handed. I shall pay you twice the usual reward for Merigold.
Ooh,
Awfully
twice.
generous. Why?
Well, you've turned in your lover. The emotional trauma it must entail. You deserve compensation.
Huh.
You seem well informed. So you have to know Triss betrayed me first. Used me as a pawn in the Lodge's game. As I see it, she's getting what she deserves.
No, no more. Be brave, dear. Just one more fingernail and we'll move on to the other hand. This little piggy went wee. Oh! Bitch bit me. Oh, the bitch bites. Let's put a collar on her.
Oh my gosh.
Dimeritium ought to calm her down.
You surprise me, Geralt. Perhaps we can deal after all. So, you know something about Philippa, but I wager you won't share this information for free. What do you want in return?
It's simple. Free Dandelion.
A degenerate bard for information about Philippa. Tempting offer, I admit, but I must say no.
What?
You see, I've a magnificent execution plan for Dandelion in Oxenford. A breaking wheel, flaying alive, and so forth. It should work wonders for the mores of the academic youth and townsfolk.
When's this morally instructive spectacle due to take place?
When I issue the order, in person, Dandelion will remain in the dungeons beneath Temple Isle until then. So sorry I cannot be of help. Perhaps we can agree different terms.
Oh, he burned some papers.
But first, let's see how Miss Merigold fares. It's grown suspiciously quiet in there. Come,
Oh. Oh.
He say where Dandelion is?
Yes, but... Triss.
She didn't need your help. She didn't need anyone's help.
I should tend to your wounds.
No need. I'm fine. Well, mostly fine. Should heal in time for my wedding.
Sorry. Should have gotten you out sooner.
Don't apologize. I knew what I was signing up for.
How do I say this? That was just a bit premature.
What do you mean?
Menge said Dandelion's locked up on Temple Isle. Dungeon right under the temple. He was planning to execute him in Oxenfurt. Also said they'd only let Dandelion out of his cell once Menge gave the order, in person.
Shit. I'm sorry, Geralt. I should have thought it through, but when I saw him,
After what they subjected you to, no need to explain.
He'd never have agreed to help us. Even if
I know. Let's not dwell on this. We should think about what to do next.
Dandelion's safe, for now. Though out of reach. We don't stand a chance of breaking him out. Temple Isle's impregnable. And Menge's not likely to order his transfer. Or anyone's, for that matter.
Let's search his corpse.
Right.
Poison,
Could
are you
find something
too
that'll
red?
help us.
I assume Poison never got this cutscene. He probably couldn't see poor Triss being tortured.
Just his
Big
office
girl.
key in his pockets. Here. Nothing under his belt. Wait. Something sewn in the lining.
What is it?
The key to a vault.
Nice.
Here. Give it to Dijkstra with my regards.
Nice. I wonder where is the vault?
Saw Menge burn a sheet of paper right before we came in here.
Could have been something on it that would have helped us. Too late now.
So there's no way you could recover the note?
Sadly, no. I'm a sorceress, not a miracle worker.
Could you revive him?
Maybe. If I actually practiced black magic. Haven't sunken that low just yet.
Or
Nothing
you
but
just
dead
cannot
ends. We
because
need to make
you're
do.
not powerful enough. Huh? Maybe you're just not good of a sorceress, Triss.
Breaking Dandelion out's starting to look like our last option.
Geralt, you know me. I'm all for finding solutions. I don't give up easily. But in this case, there's no hope. Not a shred. No one escapes the dungeons beneath the temple. And no one's ever been broken out.
Anyone actually tried?
They've tried, Geralt. I've tried, to be exact.
You like Bunny.
Shortly before you arrived. It almost cost me my life.
Menge's the only one who could have ordered Dandelion's release.
Yes. Or someone who looks exactly like him.
A Doppler?
Mm-hmm. Your old friend Dudu Biberveld impersonated the halfling merchant. Dandelion claimed he seemed more real than the original. So much so, Vivaldi gave him a loan of several thousand crowns without batting an eye.
Yeah, except Dudu's in hiding right now. Priscilla might know something, though.
Fingers crossed. Listen, there is one other thing I wanted to talk about, but not here, not now. come by when you have a moment? I'd appreciate it. All right, we need to get out of here.
Triss is good? Darth Gogus, do you think it's good to abuse a man's lack of memory? Your best friend's man lack of memory, so you can sleep with him. Do you think that's good behavior? I don't think so. I think that's fucking bitch behavior.
I either go out another way or ready my sword.
Oh no!
Over here!
Over here!
Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Panic. Panic. Panic.
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Corrine Tilly.
Yeah, I didn't want to be too
And
mean.
an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Corrine Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited.
I'm sorry, but Triss is
Geralt
not
now
good.
knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear
I don't
friend.
think she's powerful enough to use necromancy. Yennefer is, though.
I either go out another way or ready my sword.
Geralt, over here.
I wonder if there's anything else here. We did find the key to the vault from his body. Cannot open the door.
Well?
Let's go. Like,
This is where we split up.
yes.
But first, let's burn this shack down.
Agreed. We've left too much evidence.
Yeah, but I also need to blow off some steam.
Okay, we should just burn things. Can I help?
Thanks for your help, Geralt.
Don't mention it.
Ha! Burn this stuff! Burn everything!
That should do it. I'm going. You should too.
Mm-hmm. Not about to use the teleport, though. See you, Triss.
High five.
You there, Mr. Reuven wants a word.
Impatient old bastard.
What?
Nothing. Be there soon.
He just something here for the videos. And like, Yennefer is powerful enough to use necromancy. What are you talking about?
Who do I spy? Why, it's Geralt of Rivia.
Will you stop following me already?
I will.
Wow, look
soon
at
as
this.
you tell me where my treasure is.
Me and Menge didn't see eye to eye.
How badly?
Badly.
I suppose that explains the smoke. My treasure's not in there, is it? Burning with the witch hunters.
Didn't see it anywhere. And 20 tons of gold is hard to miss.
You mean to say you've come to me empty-handed?
First off, you came to me. Second, I do have something in my hand. The key to a vault. Found it on Menge.
A vault that I need to find on my own. You've not made things much easier for me. Give me that.
Shit, I need to reload. Oh shit, I should have asked Menge. Oh, are you guys okay if we torture Triss again? Just a little bit.
That's all you're gonna say? No wry remark, no scintillating joke.
You want a knee slapper? Fine, I'll tell you one. Ready? You lied to me.
What?
What?
You knew from the start who robbed me, but you didn't deign to share that information with me.
No, I didn't. But I did deign to help you find your treasure, so stop moaning.
I jest you not, Geralt. You abused my
Left
trust.
I can live with that.
This time, yes, you'll live. And now, time to settle things.
That a threat?
Quite the contrary. You helped me, Witcher. So in spite of everything, you've earned your reward.
Don't bother. I know what happened to Dandelion.
Then take my coin. I always pay my debts, even to liars. And a final humble plea. Don't try to fool me again. Ever.
I gotta do it. I gotta do it. I'm sorry. I think it's right here. We gotta torture her just a little bit.
Geralt. Yet she did direct him to Corrine Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Corrine Tilly, the Witcher had a dream.
He's a dick, but
Ciri and
I don't know. I like
Dandelion
Dijkstra.
were reunited. Geralt now knew that the
I really do.
Ciri he would first
He's
need
an
to find
asshole
his
though,
dear old friend.
but like he does the things that he believes is right, and he does say some right things. Uh-oh. Is everything crashed? Oh, it's okay. Is it okay? No, it's not okay. Nope. My game was not okay. So the game plays well. The only problem is when the game needs to load. If you want to load a save or something, the game can't handle that. Yeah, I don't know why. The game just cannot handle that. Uh-oh. It's okay. My evil doings. How am I evil? I didn't do anything evil. Triss knew what she was getting. You know? She wanted to be tortured. She liked it. She carries around in her purse a BDSM cuff. Oh, Triss crashed my stream earlier, so... If anything, she deserves to be tortured by the end.
Yet she did direct him to Corrine Tilly, an Oniromancer
And she's not
and an
hopeless.
expert at finding the
She
lost
helps
and the
herself
missing.
just fine.
Guided by Corrine Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his
Great
dear
answer.
old friend.
Okay. The boxes are just falling. It's okay. It's fine. It's loading.
The eternal flame will burn away our sins.
I need a better ceiling. I'll just
Here's
skip.
where we...
You can't.
You don't...
You.
Do it.
Come on, wait.
It's still lagging. I think it's because I got to the cutscene before the game finished loading. Oh, that's not good.
I believe I told you not to let anyone in.
Unless they had information concerning Philippa Eilhart. This witcher
Yes.
says he's got just that.
Anyone can claim that.
We'll start with your
Hold on.
pinky nail. Nah, let's go for your ring finger.
The game is so laggy, isn't it?
This little piggy went to market.
But it's not that easy to bring us Triss Merigold.
Is that who I hear? Very well. I'll go see her shortly. Ever.
Okay. Hold on. Let's try this again. I need to wait the game load. Why is the game misbehaving?
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Corrine Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Corrine Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would
She's so
first need
cute.
to find his dear old
What's her
friend.
name again? I forgot her name. Okay, you see, now the game is behaving. Yeah, now things are normal. That was
Learned all
odd.
the easy to find witches already, and I could use a quickie.
Sarah?
You can't.
You don't.
Here we go.
Come on.
Oh, but anyway.
This.
Yeah, just some torture. Sure.
Seduct.
But. What?
You're.
This.
Well.
You.
You should. So.
Yeah.
I'm looking for a treasure. Was Siggy Reuven's until recently.
Well.
Steven!
Furthering the cause of the eternal fire on the one hand, working for criminals on the other.
I work for whoever pays me.
Thank you so much.
Like a whore.
More or less. Just offer a different range of services. Where's the treasure?
Secure in a Kaviri bank. Far and safe from you. Far and safe from Reuven.
Got information about Philippa. Thought you might want to buy it.
I do. But not at any price.
Steven, thank you so much. Thank you. Vix, enjoy your bunny emotes.
Alright. So free Dandelion.
Yes, I know.
First you ask about a criminal's treasure. Now you want me to let loose a blaspheming degenerate. And here I had you for a man. That is a being of some moral principle.
No doubt we're cut from different cloth, but we don't have to agree on everything to make a deal.
We need not agree any terms either. I could simply force you to tell me what you know about Philippa.
Doubt that. I really doubt that.
Whereas I'm a man of great faith.
Guards! In here!
Not about to let you off.
Let out!
Ever fight a Witcher?
It's fine. Yep. Not going to do much talking now. Gosh, this guy has a lot of health. Holy, look how many are there. Oh, but we don't get a cool scene with Triss.
You should have run.
Damn, there's so many of them. Those guys are naked. You're fighting a Witcher while naked. Brizla, that's okay.
Time to end this.
Some men are just basic and they will stick to any woman that spread their legs first. If anything, I'm happy there's men like you to take the trash out. Thank you for your service. Big boom. Big boom, Kylie.
Pathetic.
Oh gosh. Not hate, this is truth.
Not too late to surrender.
It's only a witcher!
I hope this works with this Dijkstra. It's only a witcher! So he's a dying man.
Spread out!
Ouchie!
Eternal fire will turn you
I'm
to
just
ash.
having fun. Can I not? Once I died of foul damage here.
Know who you're fucking with!
There's so many, holy shit.
Watch his whirling! Don't let him...
Don't let him what? Oh boy, I'm dying. Oh boy, wrong potion. I need to use some Quen.
You'll never learn.
Eternal fire will turn you to ash.
Sorry, what? Next. Have that. Well, that's a lot of loot. I'm playing on PC. One single witcher. Oh my gosh, those barrels. Those barrels are so annoying. It's fun. Where's the man?
I think that's all of them. That was close. What happened?
Is Garrett okay?
I thought Menga took the bait.
He did, until I asked about the treasure.
Geralt, we talked this over. You agreed. Fine, never mind.
The other scene is a lot cooler though.
We should search the office.
But
Maybe we can find
I
some
could never
documents
make
mentioning
Dijkstra
Dandelion.
happy.
I'll
I had
search
to
his
try.
body. You search the room. I'd start with the desk.
Lego, did you see how she reacted to the torture? Is what we did just before. You know, that's the thing, Lego, Brisola. Triss doesn't need your
Find
help.
anything?
She got it.
Just his office key in his pockets. Here. Nothing under his belt. Wait, something sewn in the lining.
What is it?
The key to a vault. Here, give it to Dijkstra with my regards.
What? If you really like Triss so much, why don't you trust her in being competent and doing what she does best? Hmm?
I found a letter to Menga from someone important. A spy, I think.
A spy?
Take a look.
Drop boxes, secret signals. Yeah, strong stench of spycraft here. This agent could know more about Dandelion.
Bet he does. Letter explains how to signal for a meeting. No mention of where it would take place.
Maybe Dijkstra can help.
Exactly.
He knows everything.
Everything? Slight exaggeration there.
I'm not so sure.
Key to a vault? No address? Why do I doubt this'll make Dijkstra smile?
Well, might keep him from setting his thugs on us. Breaking our legs for failing to fulfill our part of the bargain.
If it's
Meaning
the same
glass is half full?
ending,
Of something strong, I hope.
I think I would just take the one that she burns them.
All right. Nothing left for us here. Let's go.
Be glad to. Just not by way of the main gate.
Is there anything else to find? I don't think so, right? I think the letter tells us information that he didn't tell about Dandelion. It has to. Oh my gosh, I'm close to die.
This is where we split up. But first, let's burn this shack down.
Agreed.
Gosh,
Listen.
Geralt, you look not healthy. Geralt will just eat some raw meat.
Thanks for your help, Geralt.
Don't mention it.
Okay, let's see if Dijkstra is happier.
You... Nothing.
Who do I spy? Why, it's Geralt of Rivia.
Will you stop following me already?
I will, soon as you tell me where my treasure is.
Me and Menge didn't see eye to eye.
Oh, don't tell me it's the same thing.
How badly?
Badly.
I suppose that
Panicking.
explains the smoke. My treasure's not in there, is it? Burning with the witch hunters.
No, your gold's in a Kaviri bank. Here's the key to the vault that holds it.
Oh, there is more info.
Well, well.
Ha!
Would have
High
earned
five!
yourself a medal if I was in a position to bestow it.
That's good.
That's all you're gonna say? No wry remark, no scintillating joke.
Nice, Thomas.
You want a
High
knee
five.
slapper? Fine, I'll tell you one.
I'm so happy for
Ready?
you.
You lied to me.
What?
You knew from the start who robbed me, but you didn't deign to share that information with me.
Knows, I mean, Lager Brusola. Did you know that Triss has cheated on Geralt? With Lambert? It is true. If you're around when the game hints at it, I'll tell you. It is true.
No, I didn't. But I did deign to help you find your treasure, so stop moaning.
I jest you not, Geralt. You abused my trust.
I can live with that.
This time, yes, you'll live. And now, time to settle things.
That a threat?
Quite the contrary. You helped me, Witcher. So in spite of everything, you've earned your reward. I take it
No,
you've still no
it's Triss.
idea what happened to Dandelion.
None. Found someone who might know, though. A spy, I guess. Signs his name, Yammerlak. Found a letter of his. Just one problem. It only details how to arrange a meeting with him. Makes no mention of where.
A ruined house in Far Corners. Give the signal, and he'll show up there the same day, just before midnight.
I agree, Saber. Yes, think that was Triss though. And not only that, Triss, she likes to sleep with witchers because she can only feel pleasure from sex if she does it with witchers. So she kind of uses Geralt. She doesn't really love him. thank you, dear.
Thanks for your help.
No need to thank me. Just paying off a debt. I always do, you know. Even to liars. And a final humble plea.
Yeah, I should have
Don't
gone
try to
with
fool
two.
me again. Ever.
I know. I should have asked two. Heck.
Burn, you buggers. Like all the poor folk you've burned.
Well, he's a spy, so he probably would have said, "Oh, I have birds that can listen."
Why is no one trying to put it out?
You know.
Good folk. What's with yous?
Oh my goodness. Those guys are just fighting like idiots. Wait. Isn't that the guy that gave us a quest? To find the Black Pearl for his wife? Why he's just going around killing people?
Brought it to me.
Like, and that wasn't The Witcher 2. The Triss did that. Not on this game. Wow. This is beautiful. Novigrad is beautiful.
Burn, you buggers. Like all
Do you
the
guys
poor
see
folk
why I had the
you've
term
burned.
Triss banned? Because of people like Psycho McNasty. They're just bad people. Friends, let's say goodnight.
Burn.
We'll keep playing tomorrow.
Like all the poor folk you've burned.
We'll visit Triss in her house tomorrow. And we'll talk to Priscilla to see if we can find Dudu. And we'll also... What do we do? We'll go to Scaliga. And hopefully meet Yennefer there. Okay? No, I have been streaming for more than 7 hours. I have been streaming for almost 7 hours. Yeah, you're right. Have a good night, friends. There's a friend of mine that his birthday is today. So if you guys don't mind, let's raid him. And if you guys could say happy birthday to him, it would mean a lot. If you guys like Smash Brothers, he's an excellent player of Smash Brothers. In fact, you may have seen some of his YouTube videos. He's pretty big on YouTube. Thank you guys so much. Have a good night. And sorry about the stream crash and everything. And thank you guys so much for being so kind to me earlier today. You even made me cry. Gosh, how dare you? How dare you guys be so kind to make me cry? Thank you. Be a little bit extra mean tomorrow. Thank you. Many hugs. Bye. Oh, boo! Oh, before I go. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Boo! 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 Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I got him. Ah. Oh my goodness. Ah. I got him. Have a good night, friends. See you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. He's so cute. Oh, he's so fluffy. He's so cute and fluffy. Thank you guys so much. Say happy birthday to him, okay? Bye. He's such a cute boy. Boo will be here tomorrow. Wild flip.